Attention, Cujo copters. We are opening up positions in order to help us watch over the store overnight, because there seems to be a lot of cases recently of monsters just coming by and trashing the store. So if you do apply, be ready to fight.
Hello everyone, it's me, Joshua Cujo, your local grocery store VTuber, coming live at you on a Monday nights, currently 7 p.m. where I am, and tonight we are going to be playing more Coffee Talk 2, Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. Where last we left off, there were technical difficulties and we ended up not finishing day 3. We did day 1 and day 2. We got introduced to a couple of new characters whose names are I forget. But before I do anything, give me 1 second while Okay, so I am actually going to be redoing this whole day. First off, music. Oh, thank you. Music available for us now. So I am going to be redoing this day because we had technical difficulties and ended up like not finishing it. I literally just said that not even 3 minutes ago. But anyway, we were just in the middle of it. This is the third day, right? Yeah. Here's a cat. There's just, I don't know if it's a Neko Mimi or if it's a literal cat, but there's a cat just hanging around the store. This is Thursday, September 21st, 2023. Before we do anything, I need to look at our notifications and all that again, just to see if I can remember what happened last time. Gobbly Labs to fight invasive lionfish by releasing killer algae. UFO spotted by Space National Guard fighters this morning. Always change your one true pairings. Government's advice on preventing data leaks baffles everyone. Okay, so let's take a look at our Tomo.chill so I can remember. Georgie was in the first day and I remember that. There was a case of someone stealing catalytic converters. They weren't actually called catalytic converters, but I'm just gonna say that anyway. And slashing tires. So he was stranded in our store, and it was also a storm. So there was a lot of like electrical issues there too. And on the same day, we meet Lucas, a influencer. Yeah. An influencer who is also stranded out in the rain. Stranded in the rain and comes to our store for the first time. He is, I believe, on a break actually of doing a show or social media, one of those two. He's a satyr. I think so. Yes, he's a satyr, if I remember correctly. One of his pictures has the goat half. And on that same day as well, we meet Renoa, a banshee who dreams of being a soprano. Is it a soprano? But these two are not on good terms at the moment. Lucas, who only thinks of numbers and engagement and clout, said some insensitive things to Renault, who's just trying to put herself out there and show everyone that she has passion and talent for singing. Unfortunately, Renault was subject to the internet, really nasty comments when she was trying to apply for stuff with her singing. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are ya? Let me go ahead and drink some water. 1 second. Where's my water bottle? Oh, there it is. It's on the ground. I was doing some cleaning earlier, and I completely forgot where my own my own water bottle was. I'm having coffee withdrawal. I forgot to buy creamer for the. Oh, good. That's why I have some. If I run out of coffee, I still have canned cold brew coffee that I get from Costco. But then those are just black coffee, so they're very bitter. But at this point, I'm kind of used to it. Let's see, where was I? Yeah, Rinoa. Okay, yeah, Rinoa, Lucas. Lucas pissed off Riona. She's facing prejudice. Apparently, there is this I don't know what it is. I guess an act, a movement. In terms of classifying sapiens. They're called sapiens. That's what they're calling it. And it's anyone who's bipedal and is what? It was bipedal and something else. But anyways, people don't think that she falls under that, and thus she is also facing bullying, scrutiny, and all that due to that as well. Did she enjoy the drink that you made her? Yeah, it was the blue pea, right? The blue pea latte. I think that's what we gave her. And then we meet on the second day, Aqua, well, re-meet Aqua and Myrtle. They're having a bit of trouble because Aqua, who is trying to make a game with Myrtle, was approached by a publisher, either one of or her favorite publishers, in order to make her game. However, the contract that publisher gave her was very unfair and just like full of bad. It's full of bad. But she is, even so, she is tempted to sign the contract with them, and Myrtle is trying to convince her otherwise. So there's a bit of tension between those two at the moment. Myrtle can't say her true feelings on the matter, and thus making Aqua think that she just doesn't care. They don't believe she's real despite being a bipedal or a quadruped like Rachel or her dad in cat form. I think it's funny how she's like Banshee Siren and drives a car. What? Well, why the car part? I'm surprised I guessed correctly when it came to what Riona was. I looked at her, they said, stop screaming, and I said, Banshee. Well, I said Siren as well, but Banshee was the first thing that I guessed, and I was right. So there's that between those two. Amanda, we meet Amanda here. In this day, which we did not finish, again, we did not finish it due to electrical issues. We have Lua from the first game, who is now preparing her wedding with Bailey's. And they're having a bit of trouble there as well. There is a cat that just shows up. Are they a Neko Mimi? Are they just a cat? Who knows? We don't know anything about them. It's just cats so far. And then in the same day, we meet Amanda, who is none other than Neil, or Silver now, who goes by Silver now. Little sister. I mean, that's how she introduces herself, little sister. Amanda. That's all we've done so far. Let me like everyone's post again. Because again, we are starting all the way from the beginning. There we go. Group ad, anything new here? Banshee and Siren are pretty similar. Are sirens are they just like stuck at sea? Are they specifically creatures who are from the sea? Sirens? And yet the barista is related to them in some way, implied or otherwise. We are similar. At the very least, whether or not we actually are the implied offspring of Neil Silver. We can just call them Silver. We do know that we are similar to each other, as said by just whatever ending you get at the end of Coffee Talk 1. They'll just say, we are of the same species, or like the same, we are the same. Our character is a multi-dimensional, multi-timeline, time-linear being. Sirens are creatures of the sea who have similar ability to banshees. I always assumed and this is me being in a fantasy realm having assumptions. This is very bad. I always assumed banshees were more of a they are sound based, but instead of luring you in with a sound, and they use it as like an assault, an attack. They attack you with sound instead of luring you in and then devouring you using music. They attack you, they hurt you specifically using sound. I may be wrong on that though. I may be thinking that just because of sound-based characters in like DC and Marvel. There's a character named Banshee in DC, and they have the the sonic screaming kind of thing. Hey Josh, I'm not at school today, but because I'm sick, but that means I can fully watch your stream, so I'd say that's a win. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you are sick, Nico. If you do need a rest while being sick, please do so. Your recovery is most important here, but thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's start today. That's enough recap, that's enough musing on things. What was the dialogue? There's an eerie atmosphere out here tonight. Feels like a night for old friendships. Oh, tell me if the music is too loud. If you can't hear me enough due to the music, please do tell me. I can adjust anything as necessary. Feels like a night for old friendships and new acquaintances. Hello, Lua. Oh no, it's a cat first, right? Is anyone there? Meow. Hello. You gave me a start. You're a Nekomimi, right? You're gonna transform any second now? Meow. Or maybe not. Meow. Hi, Lua. Hey, Mr. Kujo. And hey, new customer? Nah, just a cat. Meow. Hi, Miss Lua. I don't think this is the coffee drinking sort of cat. No, it would appear not. You have a new pet cat then? I'm not quite sure. It's my first time seeing this little one. Meow. Are you sniffing me, kitty? You want cuddles? Alright. No cuddles. Meow. Cats. Indeed. I wonder if it's lost. But it doesn't have a collar, so it might be a stray. It's cute though. It would make a nice mascot. I would think that's up to it, not up to us. Cats. Right. Anyhow, it's been a while. It has. Last time we saw you was, well, over a week ago, wasn't it? What have you been up to? Honestly, mostly work as usual. I won't lie, I'm pretty beat. Did you just leave the office? Yes. But in my defense, I spent the last hour looking at wedding dresses on Tomodachi. Well, that sounds like fun, doesn't it? It's not unfun. It's a moderately enthusiastic response. How are the wedding preparations going? They're going. I might need a drink before I answer that. You certainly look like you could use something warm. Something warm and cozy, yes. Milky and soothing, with just a bit of warm spice. I'm gonna hit my pillow soon, so something that will help me sleep. And I see you have snazzy new ingredients. We have Bloopy and hibiscus now, indeed. That sounds interesting. I'd like to try hibiscus then, with milk and warm spice, please. The tea that I am drinking right now, I got some new tea. I just bought some new tea. The only thing I'm drinking right now is lemon, black tea, and peppermint tea. That's all. I didn't have any more ginger. How am I out of ginger? That is unheard of. So, I'm pretty sure the drink that she wants is something that I have made before. Or, I made it when... Right before the power went off. So it should be here. Hibiscus. Pink spice. is made by hibiscus milk and cinnamon. Milk, cinnamon. There you go. Pink spice. And with it, you get a free... Oh no, this is the... Oh, I thought these were gonna be separate items. Also, where's the lighter? Wait, didn't I have a lighter? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. They're together. In that case, I'm gonna move you right. Hey, there you go. Can't have you together. Oh, okay, there you go. For some reason, I thought the fidget spinner and the business card were together. These were given to me by Lucas, the influencer, in order to try and contact Rinoa to try and patch things over, to apologize for his insensitive behavior. And then that lighter came from Georgie. Here you go. Meow.
Ah, poor kitty. Did the machine wake you up?
Meow.
Here goes the mascot.
Maybe it'll come later?
I bet it will. Cats always have reasons for their actions, even if they're often rather mysterious ones.
That's true. Anyhow, here's your drink, Miss Lua.
Oh, that smells lovely. It also has a lovely color. And it tastes lovely. I knew I could count on you, Mr. Cujo. You're always a sight for sore taste buds or something.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it. Right, so the wedding preparations.
You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course. You and Mr. Bailey's are still getting married, of course?
Oh yes, absolutely. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to back down. Bailey's is still very much my person. For the long years and all.
So none of those pesky cold feet. Sounds like good news.
No cold feet and no cold anything. In fact, my stress is running so high, I feel like I have steam coming out of my horns.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Yeah. It's just a big thing, you know? I feel like that's all we talk about, but we're not making much progress. We're not further along than we were weeks ago.
Do you have different expectations of the day?
I don't know. I'm not sure I even know what my expectations are anymore. I look at all these weddings on Tomo.chill, and they all do this special over-the-top stuff. I don't have any original ideas like that.
What about Bailey's? He enjoys creative endeavors, doesn't he?
He does, but that's another issue. My parents are willing to pay for part of the wedding, and I earn a good living so I can cover most of it. Bay wants to contribute his share, but he can't really afford it. And as you know, his parents aren't in the picture anymore.
You still feel guilty about that?
No, I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's that you need to let the people you love make their own choices. But I am concerned, both about Bay dropping his savings on this stuff, and about him trying to guess what I want, rather than expressing his own wishes.
Sounds like you're putting a lot of pressure on yourself, trying to make sure everyone's happy.
Maybe. But I guess that's unavoidable, right?
There they are. Oh, hello. Neil?
Huh? Is this the space person you told me about weeks ago? The one who used to come to the cafe?
I thought it might be them,
but I'm not so sure now.
They don't seem to react to my greeting. Besides, last time we saw Neil, he had changed his name to Silver.
And he looked rather more human. I see. This is all very mysterious. Also, did you hear them come in?
I didn't. But then I rarely do.
They're stealthy.
Bartender, what does a girl have to do to get a drink around here? Pour me a stiff one.
Beg your pardon?
This isn't quite that kind of place.
Isn't it? Our research indicates that this is the way one should order a drink. In a place of public consumption.
It sounds like your research was based on orc westerns.
Is there anything wrong with orc westerns? We rather enjoy them.
No, I guess not. They're just very different from reality.
In what ways?
That, it would take a very long time to answer that. I guess the better question is, how are they similar?
So you're not skipping dialogue this time? Nah. I would if we were, how would you say, doing over within the same stream. But in this case, since we didn't even get to finish the whole day, I may as well. We weren't too far into the day anyway, I think. So I think this is fine that I just do it all over again. If it was the same stream, then I would be skipping dialogue. But since this is a different day, I want to have that little bit of continuity, I guess. Not continuity, something like that. Something to that effect. Connection, connected. Make it feel more connected.
How are they similar?
You did say it was a better question.
That's fair enough. I suppose the honest answer is... The way people feel emotions is similar. The way people feel emotions is similar. How they're ambitious and have dreams. How they want things and sometimes get jealous of others. And also how they help each other out. And how they fall in love.
It sounds like Earthlings have very busy feelings.
I guess we do. Are your people very different in that respect?
We are. Although we want things too. But it appears that Earthlings have at least 94.328% more emotions than we do. How do you distinguish between them all?
To be honest, sometimes we don't. Reading others isn't easy, nor is understanding ourselves for that matter. That adds some spice to life, I guess.
It sounds to us like it would be helpful to have those emotions displayed, especially in movies. Perhaps you could write them at the top of the screen.
Cinema from the 1920s would certainly agree with you.
But,
Pardon me. You're not Neil, are you? Or Silver?
Indeed, we are not. Our name is Amanda.
so there are several of you here on Earth?
There are a great many of us everywhere. Our average density is 3450.45 per galaxy. But this is not the topic of our present conversation.
No. You wanted a drink, didn't you?
We do wish to absorb some liquid matter, yes. Similarly to what the Purple Earthling has been doing.
Mr. Ua. Hello, Zoe. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are ya? Did I ask you, Ion, how have you been? Well, just assume that I did. We are playing Need for Speed, Most Wanted. How are you?
The Purple Earthling? That's certainly a description.
Is it wrong? Would it be more accurate to describe you as the, for appendages, Earthling?
Do you mean my horns and my ears?
Miss Amanda? We usually avoid addressing customers by the number of their appendages. Doing fine, got a Supra, nice. I don't know anything about cars, so I'm happy for you. If you're happy, then I'm happy.
Oh, we apologize. Ow. But we cannot address the hi there, the customer by name, as we do not know it.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. That's my bad. I'm Lua.
Lua.
Yes.
A Supra, it's a sports car. Okay. I don't really have any attachment to sports cars, as I am deathly afraid of driving. I don't need a car to look cool. I just need it to get me somewhere, if need be.
It has a very pleasing sound.
Oh. Well, thank you.
We wish to absorb some liquid matter, as Lua has been doing.
Of course. And do you have an idea as to what kind of liquid matter that might be?
Something bright colored and memorable. We want our first drink on Earth to be an experience we shall never forget.
No pressure, Mr. Cujo. It's quite alright.
We were born to rise to this kind of challenge.
That's the spirit.
Any other ideas, Miss Amanda?
We want the taste to be very spicy. We know that some places serve weak drinks to bipeds with female denominations. Our research has determined that behavior to be undesirable in 99.9999% of occurrences.
Fortunately, this isn't that kind of place either.
Get him the Starbucks decaf that we got on discount. Oh fuck, get her, yeah.
Indeed. Sorry, that's not.
Indeed. So you like something vivid and spicy. So you'd like something vivid and spicy. Excuse me. What if it was, let's say, blue and gingery?
We do not know what gingery means, but blue and gingery sounds good to us.
Blue. What was it? I made it before. Blue pad. Blippy. It's the flower bed, right? No, it's blue lightning and ginger. Brew. The blue lightning. Here you go. Blue lightning coming right up.
This is vivid indeed. Now, let's try it. This is interesting. We heard that we might struggle to experience taste, but we can certainly feel the kick of this. Your reputation was well deserved, Mr. Cujo.
And what kind of reputation is that?
Looks like word's getting around. Soon this place will become a hipster den. I should probably start looking for an alternative haunt.
I hope not. I'd miss you a lot, Miss Lua.
Besides,
Isn't that what a hipster does? Go to places only before they become cool.
touche.
This is such a relaxing game to watch being played. It's such a relaxing game to play. I like this game. I like playing the first game, and I am already having fun with this game.
Touche. I guess you'll be stuck with me for a little while longer.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, Miss Amanda, what was that about my reputation? Yeah, this is the second one. We also played the first one, but this is episode 2.
We heard about you from our sibling, formerly known as Neil.
I see. Sibling, huh? This isn't a future hipster den. This is an alien den. You should consider rebranding as Cafe Close Encounters.
That would make it sound like a rather different type of place.
So what brings you here, Amanda?
Please define your question. Do you mean here on this planet?
That too, but also here in this cafe.
We are on this planet on a research and rescue mission.
Is that like a search and rescue?
Perhaps it is a mission to gather numbers for research, as well as to rescue our sibling. We are in this cafe to wait for them. We made an appointment, as is the custom here. They should arrive in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, and 12 milliseconds. Please pardon the roughness of our estimate.
That's more than good enough.
You are very kind.
Mr. Cujo has mentioned your sibling a few times. I think Silver, right?
Indeed. We are a part of the same hive mind.
A hive mind? That sounds pretty amazing. But doesn't that make appointments less useful?
That would have been true some time ago. But Neil, now known as Silver, is becoming more human by the day. Their connection to the hive mind grows tenuous.
Oh. That must feel a little lonely. To lose your connection to your family when you've been so close.
Perhaps. What does it mean to be lonely?
It's, when you think about other people and they're not there, and that makes you sad. It makes you feel like you have a weight on your chest. Like things that usually feel good to you lose a lot of their appeal.
Thank you for your explanation. We think we see. We do not know. Perhaps it is a little lonely. We cannot answer this with more than a 61% certainty.
Here's Silver. I forgot what voice I already gave this guy. We could just give him the same voice, except not
Doing this?
or we can give him a different voice.
Or I can just give him my voice, since we are related. Hi everyone. Hi Amanda.
Speaking of the space person,
Here comes my former regular. I apologize. I haven't been coming by often enough lately.
oh, I think that's what I did. He was just like
Like
that.
Hi, I'm Lua. Nice to meet you, Lua.
No, that sounds too close to Hyde.
I'm Silver. I've heard a lot about you. Have you?
Nope, that's still Hyde.
You probably pictured me in a bigger suit. I guess so, yes. A bit like your sibling here. I understand, but I've been undergoing many changes lately. I let go of the suit. This form makes me feel truer to who I am now. I also changed my name for the same reason. Have you been waiting long, Amanda?
Oh, Ni-chan, not unduly.
This is a bit awkward. Just a bit.
Sounds more like Kenji. Kenji? As in Persona 3 Kenji? Did I have another Kenji that I did?
Amanda,
Yes.
you should know that. I've been missing you a lot.
What is miss? Is it like being lonely?
Yes, it is. Where'd you learn what lonely is?
We have been told that is the name of the feeling that we have when we think about you.
That's... I just... Bring it in. Hug.
Bring what? Oh. Hug.
That is one long hug. So cute. I could hear you, you know.
Right. My God, I'm having the gamer.
Thumb lock up. Oh no, my thumb is locking up.
This is what happens when you're a gamer.
As we were saying, we appreciate your being only 3 milliseconds late.
It's good to see you haven't changed.
You have, and yet you haven't. Now that you are close, you feel part of the hive again. And your presence is similar to what it always was.
Makes me happy to hear that.
You should order a drink, as is customary, Oni-chan. Then we can proceed with our discussion of the mission.
The mission? Oh, didn't Mr. Kujo tell you about that? Not really. Well, the reason I came here in the first place was to find love.
You mean to reproduce with the local species?
That's another way to put it.
I think I remember you putting it in those terms yourself, Silver.
I did, yes, but that was a long time ago. I'm gonna tell you everything. But first, Amanda's right. I'd like to order a drink. I could taste them properly now, so I enjoy them a lot more.
Happy to hear that. What would you like?
I'd like something new and unique. I want to explore all these new sensations. But nothing too strong, please. I don't have the same tolerance as before. Also, I'm in the mood for something a bit sweet and floral. And maybe with a bit of freshness to it.
Something new but not too strong. A bit sweet, floral, and refreshing. Maybe blue?
Oh, I do love blue. Something sweet, floral, refreshing, and blue then, please.
What did I make? It's gotta be flower bed, yeah. Blue pea, honey, and mint. Honey, mint. Speaking of tea. Ooh, that was a lot of lemon. One bright flower bed for the silver person.
This definitely looks unique. I can't wait to try it.
Give him black lemon. What's a black lemon?
Oh, yum. It's delicious. Drinking through my mouth makes such a difference. To be honest, I never expected it to like it this much. But now I can never get enough of it.
Coffee and a lemon. Lemon and coffee, huh? Do I want to try it? Kind of.
Drinking through your glove does look uncomfortable. It's a very different experience.
Not entirely unpleasant.
No, it's also nice in its own way. But it doesn't convey taste in the same way a mouth does. It's much more about the sensation, which definitely makes it intense. But I'm happy that I get to drink Mr. Kujo's creations the way they were intended.
As for the mission,
Yes, the mission. It's run into some difficulties.
difficulties of what nature?
Well, the truth is, I still have some trouble finding myself a date.
What is a date?
It's a step you need to take before, coupling up. You meet somewhere to talk. You get to know the person.
Not having a hive connection sounds exhausting.
It can be a challenge, to be honest. But in another way, it's wonderful. Without the hive connection when you meet someone, it's always a surprise. They react in ways I didn't expect, in ways I wouldn't. And every time I learn something new.
About earthly species.
That too, certainly. But mostly about myself. That's definitely what being with someone is about. Every time you're honest with the person you love, you get out of your comfort zone and become a better person yourself.
That sounds complicated. We need to make further computations to understand. It's different from what we're used to, but it's also pretty neat.
I mean, it sounds to me like you've got it figured out. Surely your dates would go well enough. Thank you. You're very kind. If I say so myself, I think I've made some progress. If I did get a date, I think it would go better than before. What's the problem then? Well, Thing is, Seattle's a very big city, even by our standards. Everyone's busy running around, and people aren't very trusting, not like in romantic movies. You can't just ask someone on the street to go on a date with you.
Sounds like you tried.
Yes, I tried several times. I even stood on the plaza for a few hours with a date me placard around my neck. That's, not an optimal strategy, yes. I've realized that since. People mostly seemed a little scared. I hear most people meet their partners at work. Is that something you could try? Maybe later on. I don't know. But at the moment, I'm afraid my work doesn't attract the right sort.
I didn't know you found a job, Silver.
Ah, yes, I did. A few months ago.
Excuse me.
I've decided to open a cafe. Really? Does that mean Mr. Cujo has competition? Not at all. I would never want that. It rather feels like a small way to start a family tradition.
Yo, don't out me. Don't out me. I didn't tell everyone else that I'm a multi-dimensional being. Maybe, I don't know. I think Freya figured it out, though. Interesting.
Yeah, anyway, after I tried all that, I was running out of ideas. So I decided to reinstall Lonely Hearts, like I did when I just arrived here. Online dating does sound like a reasonable solution. I thought so too. But the amount of dates I've gotten since I downloaded is...
Based on the surrounding parameters, we will guess absolute 0.
That is accurate. Oh no. Do you know why? If I'm being honest, I think I have an idea, but it might sound strange coming from me. The online dating process feels a little... No, it feels a lot... alien.
Please expand your explanation. Do you mean it lacks earthly species?
Oh no, it has Earthlings in all shapes and forms. But it feels impossible to connect to them. I was much more successful at it when I first tried months ago. But now, it's a little like how my connection to the hive mind has been recently. I'm a part of it to some extent. I feel like if I can just reach out to it, I'll find an understanding. But then I do reach out. And I only find silence. That's pretty sad.
Sorry. Oops.
Sorry. I'm making everyone gloomy now. No, don't worry about that at all. I'm just wondering if I got friends I can set you up with. But they all have partners. You're very kind, Lua. I'll find some sort of way eventually. It's pretty important that I do. It's an existential issue for some people.
Yes.
Me.
We will help.
I don't know. I really appreciate your offer, Amanda, but even after spending years here, I still struggle with it all. When I first arrived, it was hard for me to even hold a conversation. Now I think I can read people a little better, but it's still...
You are not looking for conversation yet, are you? You wish to connect to a hive mind, and you found it easier when you first arrived. Is that not what you said?
Yeah, that's true, but...
We are a hive mind, and we have just arrived here. We will help.
It does sound reasonable. I suppose social media can be a bit like a hive mind sometimes. And there's no harm in trying, right? Well, I guess that's settled. I'll show you how the app works when we leave here, Amanda.
We are prepared. We will gather intelligence and draw conclusions. With our hive powers and your human knowledge, Based on your previous experiences and your new skills, we estimate our odds of success at 100%.
I like your confidence. Amanda always was a force of nature.
We do not know what that means, but it sounds complimentary. We are pleased. As for...
Wait. This is where we left off. This is where the power went off. Yes, Neil? Or Silver?
What is?
We had to go. Now.
But
What happened?
What? Is there a matter you can't discuss, or is something about to happen?
I'll explain everything later.
What happened?
Sorry, Mr. Cujo. Lua. See you soon, I hope.
we...
No time. Let's go.
The fire agent comes. You'll see it soon. Okay.
Well, that was odd.
Yes, that was rather a sudden departure.
I hope they're going to be all right.
Fire agent. Oh, I knew it. I got it. Good evening. Evening, Mr. Agent.
You two know each other?
The agent here has been asking about our customers in the past. But I trust tonight he's come for a late night coffee. Sadly, no. I'm here on official business.
Sounds serious.
It is. Very serious, Miss
Lua.
Lua and Mr. Cujo. You know why I'm here, don't you?
Well, if it's not for coffee, honestly, I'm at a loss.
Is that how you want to play it? What about you, Mr. Lua? Want to make an educated guess?
An educated guess. Well, I swear I filed my tax returns months ago. I did Bays at the same time, so that can't be it. Have no clue.
That's right, Lua. We're not snitches. You two. You take me for a fool. We would never. Let me make myself clear then. Have there been any alien sightings at this cafe recently? Alien sightings?
Sorry, but that sounds kind of far-fetched.
Think again, both of you. Think carefully. If I were you, I wouldn't tell any lies.
This is getting old. We didn't do anything wrong. And we don't have to answer any of your questions.
Actually,
Actually, nothing. I know my rights. You have no jurisdiction to come here and act like a big shot. I've never seen anyone in this cafe who doesn't belong here. So I suggest you take your suspicions elsewhere.
yeah, you tell him.
And leave this place and Mr. Cujo alone.
My investigation.
Your investigation means nothing to us. I can feel myself getting angry, Mr. Agent. And trust me, you do not want to see me angry.
Ooh, what was that? You got powers?
What kind of succubus powers is this?
Hey, don't you dare put your hands on me.
I didn't know such thing. Not yet, at least.
Very well. I'll go for now, but this isn't over. I won't stand by quietly while aliens invade Seattle. I mean, have you seen the Space Needle? It looks like a UFO. You might want to...
Suit yourself. You'll only be wasting your time.
I'll be the judge of that. I swear to goodness, if the Space Needle turns out to be a UFO or something like that, I'm gonna be so happy, actually. A good night to you. Ooh, that was impressive.
Well, I may be on the quieter side, but I'm still a succubus.
I'm glad that you're my friend and not my enemy.
Truth be told, I don't like to antagonize people. But I guess sometimes it can't be helped. Yes. I wonder what that guy was really after. He's an alien immigration agent. He's been after Silver for a while now.
Back when Silver was called Neil, looked like Amanda. She seems different from Coffee Talk 1. Has she always been wearing... No, the glasses I think are new.
That doesn't make me like him anymore. That doesn't make me like him anymore. That doesn't make me like him anymore.
One of those.
I came very close to clipping him in his smug face, to be honest. Even if I didn't touch him in the end, despite what he thought.
What were you gonna do to him? No, indeed. You didn't touch him.
What do you mean?
Oh, I did? Did I? Bailey's is so lucky. What the fuck? Yeah. Looks like an important ID. What? Did I just, like, steal that from him? Good job, me. Good job. Ah, my tea is cold now. Well, the agent had this on him, and now he doesn't anymore.
Naughty, Mr. Cujo. Didn't think you had it in you. Naughty, Mr. Cujo. Didn't know you had it in you. This certainly is an interesting looking ID card. I'm sure someone creative could find some good uses for it.
My sentiments exactly.
Well, I guess you have some time to consider what to do with it. And who to pass it on to.
Great vegetables. Great vegetables. Indeed. Indeed.
Anyways, this shook me more than I'd like to admit. I'm so sorry. It's not really your fault. But I'm gonna go and spend some time with my fiancé now.
Yeah, rub it in my face, I don't care.
Which will be all of 30 seconds, before I start snoring on his shoulder.
That sounds pretty good. Say hello to him for me.
Will do.
Hi, Lua.
Seattle fucking raining forever and ever. Yeah, Seattle for you. Although it hasn't been raining recently, I wish it would rain.
This agent looks like he's gonna be in trouble.
A seemingly important ID keycard. I'll give this to Lucas and have him do stuff with it. But tomorrow's another day. Tomorrow's another day. I hate the rain. I hate the rain too. I've already made this. I took a picture of the drinks that I made in Coffee Talk 1, but even then I didn't get everything. It means I have to wash my car, if I had one, the day after. But nah, I put off washing my car. I put off washing my car. I'm too lazy. What returning to the office means for the Nekomimis. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole, strong beak. Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education system improvement. I think it's funny how Coffee Talk serves no food, but the Spanish Sahara comes with a churro. Yeah, nice little treat. And well, it's not necessarily food necessarily, but we do put an egg in that one drink, the STMJ, or whatever it was called. This rainy season sure is something. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel?
Hi, Rachel.
STMJ, yeah. Ha! That character is Ha.
As good as I can be.
Oh, you have a haircut. Let's see here. Como.chill. You keep changing your what do you call? You keep changing your profile picture. New jacket too, yeah. That's a sweet looking jacket actually. But you don't have the bow on your tail anymore. What happened to it? He's gone. Nothing there. Stories. Riona, car is down, will resume deliveries tomorrow. Oh, I wonder what she does. So she mentioned shortages in supplies, and then she also mentioned a shutdown on I-5. Is she like an Uber driver or something? Maybe.
Working on something curious. Working on something curious? Hee.
Maybe. Hey, it's Hyde. Miss Hyde. Wait, I think it's this one first.
Just watched this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better. Also, a vampire getting pregnant? Amusing.
What, are you saying that vampires can't get pregnant?
You think a satyr? You think a satyr would look good with leg tattoos? Asking for a friend and not me at all.
Like, Hyde. Come to the store. Hyde! They're not supposed to. What do you mean they're not supposed to? What's so wrong, huh? What's so wrong about getting a vampire pregnant? Let's see here. They drain all the blood inside of the pregnant baby. Would they? Uh-oh.
I have to find it scary how he seems to always know what I want. Like this late morning, he took the rest of the leftover coffee in the pot to the kitchen and added some cold milk, ice, and caramel syrup to it before bringing it back to the small table we were working at.
That is a very long sentence.
Stop doing run-off sentences.
They're a parasite to their own parents. I've never heard of that before. That's the first time I've ever heard that. Huh. Kind of makes sense, though. Here, 1 cup of morning coffee.
You still look tired, ma'am. 1 cup of coffee, and yet you still look tired, ma'am. Oops. I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out if it was the perfect amount of syrup he added, or the little smile he wore that made the now iced caramel latte so delicious. With him, it was always a little bit of both. Thank you, my good sir. Just what I in this report needed.
One of my favorite things with him has always been when we are jokingly polite to each other.
Then again, anything we do together is always a favorite of mine. We came back to our Saturday workload as the day went by. You know, if he weren't at my flat, I'd probably have spent a day just hanging out on the couch and watching Netflix. Having your boyfriend cuddle you in silence as we do our work really boosts your performance, I can tell you.
Excuse me 1 second. It's the assumption, since they presumably have fangs while in the womb, they just bite everything in there? Bite the umbilical cord? Bite everything, even the heart. Actually, I'm going to stop saying anything because I do not know how pregnancies work anyway, so.
Often I wish I could just bring him to the office to replace my stiff office chair.
You're trying to sit on your... Nice.
Wonder what my boss Jolene would say. She'd probably be mad, but I could argue that he really brings out the best in me. It would make me less cranky at the job. The increase in work performance has to be worth it. I was still forming the right argument for my theoretical debate with Jolene when he closed his laptop with a long yawn and sounded like satisfaction.
Done already? Lucky.
Done already? Lucky.
Well, I'm not stopping every 5 minutes to daydream, so...
Played with my hair as he spoke. I could feel his fingers untangling my morning knots lock by lock. You don't have a boyfriend messing with your hair while you're working, so of course you're done already.
Should I leave then?
You know I eventually had to go home. No, stay till lunch. As you wish then, milady. He continued stroking my hair gently, sometimes attempting to braid it before giving up and letting it come undone again. I held back the urge to turn around and just kiss him hard. Damn that report. Maybe having him at the office would be a bad idea. You win, Jolene. We stayed as we were till lunchtime. You know, it's one of those moments where an I love you from him would make the moment perfect.
Et? Oh no, that is a typo. We can't have that. This game is now... It is incredibly unplayable now. Et. I'm assuming yet.
Yet we just sat there without a word. Thing is, he never says those words first. I can't understand why. He's a published poet, and yet somehow he doesn't understand the importance of those 3 damn words all girls want to hear. If it weren't for that, he'd be perfect. I know I'm nitpicking here, but still. It would be nice to hear from him from time to time.
So, lunch?
He let go of his embrace so he could face me. My nose was still buried in my laptop, drowning in numbers and dull sheets. Okay, but let's order in. I'm still not finished.
Pizza it is then. Pretty sure you still have some coupons left.
Spot on. About the food choice and the coupons. Again, it's almost scary when someone really knows you inside out. I'd freak out if it was anyone else, but it's fine when it's him. Because, I love him.
He stood and grabbed the phone. He left at the kitchen counter to place the order. Pineapple? Pineapple?
He shouted from the kitchen. Of course. What am I, a monster?
I could hear him chuckle in the kitchen, followed by the sound of a drawer opening. Same drawer where I keep all the food coupons.
All of me is like second nature to him. You know what? Maybe it's fine if he doesn't say I love you all that much. His readers might read his love poems and swoon over the moon because of his words, but I know it's me he's writing about. I know it's me whom he loves. It's me he understands like no one does. After all, he knows where the caramel syrup and the pizza coupons are. I know where the love is.
That's love, man.
As good as I can be. Nyahan. Nyahan. What is it?
Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nekomimi transformation is all. I wonder what it looks like in real life. From his perspective. From our perspective, it looks like a cloud of dust, and then they just pop out of nowhere. Maybe it's more grotesque.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a good way, of course. It's quite magical.
Thanks. Thanks.
So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in.
You have a hairdryer?
A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't.
Then nope. I'm good.
You sure?
Aw, Mr. Cujo. Aw, Mr. Cujo. Aw, Mr. Cujo.
So, I don't know. A little rain won't hurt me.
I'll be fine.
Alright, if you say so.
Hey now. I'm no longer a kid, okay? It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know.
It has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here.
Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink?
A special drink? What do you have in mind?
Something milky. And slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather.
Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color?
Up to you. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right?
Alright, I'll try.
Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please.
Can you summarize your order for me?
A colorful non-coffee latte with honey, please.
A colorful non-coffee latte with honey. So it's gotta be one of these two, probably blue, with milk and honey. Maybe? Have I made that already? Colorful. Oh, Dreamin' Blue. Yeah, that works. Colorful works because she's a Nekomimi. And hello, Echo. Welcome to the chain. Thank you for stopping by. Can I get a...
Hi, welcome. What kind of order? It's like, can I get your order, please?
Yeah, can I get a...
Let's make a proper latte art now. Yeah, watch this. Watch it. It'll finally work. If I do this. Okay, ready? Wait, I gotta do this. Oh no. Wait. wait. So pour milk by pressing this, and then I go up, slowly up. No, it's not working at all. Damn it. How does this work? Okay, what if I do this? Reset, and then I do pour milk. I definitely need to pour milk, and then I go up. Gosh darn it. Screw it. There you go. Picasso is rolling. You damn right he is. So this is a face. Oh shit, I gave it to you. Oh no, not yet. Ah, they fixed that. They fixed it so that after you're done with the latte art, you can still do some things. Because back then, if you just press A, you'd give the drink to them. Etch. So this is the face. See, here are the eyes. Here's eye number 1 and eye number 2. The milk represents the tea I spilled this morning. The tea represents the milk that I put into your drink, and the tea represents the tea that is your drink. See, look, it's a happy face. It's happy. You gotta trust me here. See, look. Oh, it's working. It's working. There we go. look at that happy face. Hell yeah. We do that. Here are the bangs, or something like that. It kind of looks like a face, right? So here are the eyes. Here's the mouth. Here are the bangs, I guess, and this is the side here. Yeah, it works. It works. Serve. All right then. One dreamy latte coming up.
Wow. What's this? It looks interesting.
It's a butterfly pea latte with honey. A new recipe. We call it Dreamin' Blue.
All right. Then I'm gonna give it a try.
You like it?
Interesting.
How do you like it?
It isn't what I expected at all, for sure.
Is that a good... I can't tell if that is a good answer or not. She doesn't seem like she likes it. Kind of. I can't gauge that. The worst she could say is no. Where's this? I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the skanks in HR would allow it. Of course, I should shave my fur. How can you see the tat otherwise? You gave her a different drink? Oh, that might not be the right drink then. Rachel.@x. Ugh. You call it x.com? Nah, that's Twitter. That's Twitter. So it's not the right drink then? Oh. Mesmerizing and earthly latte imbued with calmness and serenity on site. It was. Dang, she did say it was not expensive. Damn it! Let's run it back. No, we're gonna run it back until I get a good response. At the very least, I know how to make that now. Boop, boop. I should have saved beforehand. We're gonna do it all in one run this time. I'm not gonna do the thing where I did a whole speed run at the end of the first run. Assuming I get the right choice anyway, I might get something wrong. Ah. Hi, Rachel. Okay, let's try again. Save. So that was blue. How about hibiscus? Hibiscus is, colorful, I guess. Milk and honey. Red is colorful. Sweetheart latte. And here's art again. There. It's a heart. That's a heart. It's a heart. All right. Let me know what you think about this.
It's cute. Also, it's pink.
Yep.
What do you call this again?
We call it Sweetheart Latte.
Cute. Cute.
Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think.
Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess.
Okay.
Cranberry?
Nope. Now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste of cranberry.
But it's not that, right? What is it then?
It's hibiscus.
Oh,
How do you like it?
I love it. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time. Why sweetheart latte, though?
Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. Contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart.
Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curdled up. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon soda and milk. It was yucky.
It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling and...
So what you're saying is, it's not something I can make myself.
Of course you can. Well, why make it yourself when I'm always at your service?
Excellent response. 5 stars. So when have you gotten so smooth, Mr. Cujo?
Only happens on the rarest occasions. So it's best if you don't get used to it.
So, sweetheart latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it?
I believe so. It was around the time your images started to appear on buses.
Right.
Whoops. Almost forgot. Like. There you go. Brew pad. Get rid of that notification so I don't lose my mind over it. There you go.
Right. Things just took off, and suddenly I had more free time.
How are you hanging?
Busy, but it's good. Great even. A lot is happening, actually.
Yeah?
Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots, too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single.
Oh? Is that so?
Uh-huh.
That's great news.
Nope. Don't congratulate me yet.
Oops. Okay.
I'm still, in the process of making it. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
I'm actually creating the song this time.
Wow.
And I'll be collabing with AJ.
Wait a sec. You mean...
The guy who's always on your playlist. Jeremy Genju.
No, not my playlist, actually. Apparently, whenever I play that guy's music, I get audio claims. So, I'm not playing that music.
The guy that's always on your playlist. Jeremy Genju.
That's really cool.
I know. I'm excited.
Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs.
I know I don't look it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine.
Writing songs?
And dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nekomimi pop-up concert.
A pop-up concert?
You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or on a popular busy street.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience.
Sounds rather exciting.
Right? I guess I've always loved being on stage. But, you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. And for me, singing and dancing just come more naturally than creating my own music.
Huh.
At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely knows what they're doing.
You definitely chose the right guy.
Right? I'm taking in fresh inspirations even now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm so excited you can't believe.
Okay, Marty.
And so, keep an eye out for it, okay? Whatever it's out, I mean.
Will do.
Huh?
I knew it.
A blackout?
Yeah.
It happened before, huh?
Only where the weather gets this bad. I have a lot of not gas. Like, how would you say, buildup in my stomach? I gotta burp a lot. Not gas. Huh. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator.
Okay.
Is it Riona? It is Riona. I had a feeling. She turned into a cat.
Meow.
What was her voice? I already forgot her voice.
Cute.
Oh, Miss Riona, welcome.
Hello.
Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator.
Meow.
It's Rachel? Is everything alright?
Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second there.
Yeah, well, everything should hold on for now.
Okay.
Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight?
Honestly, not the best. Not the best.
Sorry to hear that.
Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness?
Of course, anything you want.
I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink for me. Something with blue tea and milk?
That's about right.
Could you can you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar.
Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you.
Okay. Then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please.
Wait, is that not just the drink that I made earlier? The blue pea with milk and honey? I mean, that's sweet. So what did I make for her last time? It was just a blue pea latte, right? I want to say it was. So I'm assuming the one that I'm making is the one that I made for Rachel earlier. So it's gonna be blue. Let me save. Let me save. There you go. It's gonna be blue. It's gonna be milk, and it's gonna be honey. Brew. Dreamin' blue. Latte art. Okay, so. Wait. Reset? I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah. I'm gonna have like. And invert. And then invert again. Invert one more time. Oh, did that not work? There we go. Fine. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. And then we etch. Make that a bit more wavy, I guess. I do that. Like that. And then I do this. I do this with that. It's gonna be a. I do this. Do it in. Boom! It's a starry sky! Wait a minute. I know how to do this. Okay. And then I do. Swirl. You know, back in school, I did a, on the whiteboard at school with a bunch of markers, I recreated the Starry Night. I did it all. The teacher let me do it, and she made sure not to use that specific whiteboard, because it was one of those things. Of course, there are like multiple of them. But I asked her, I was like, "Hey, can I make the Starry Night?" I was like, "Yeah, go ahead." She kept it there, and then someone erased it. Not the teacher, a student, I think. Bad on them. There you go, Starry Night. Not really. Here you go. See, that looks better than everything I've made so far. Oh, should I give her the... Ooh, wait, should I give her the thing? Although she did say... No. So, Lucas said to give her the contact info when the timing was right, when the mood was right. So she's not having a good day. Probably not a good time to give it to her. Here you go. One gem in blue for the lady in blue, who's got the blues.
But I'm not wearing blue, though.
You have that cool blue thing. You have that cool blue thing. You have that cool blue thing going on. You have that cool blue thing going on.
I love it. Thank you.
Anything else you need?
No, it's fine. Thank you. Just one of those days? I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means. I know how that feels. You want to talk about it? Rachel's feeling generous today. Rachel's feeling generous today.
What? This one? Aqua.
I just saw a little kid and her mom walking hand in hand, and it made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mom tonight.
Calling my mom. My mom. Myrtle. Nothing. Riona. Oh, Gala! It's Gala! It's back!
Okay. Rachel's feeling generous today. Yay!
Good evening.
Ah,
Gala!
Doctor. Long time no see.
Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admissions officer here.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Mr. Cujo. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. Well, looks like I'll have to take a breather first. I'll have to agree. Please, make yourself at home.
So, you were saying? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation.
I just got my founders on my French channel. Good job.
We were? Maybe at the beginning of one? I'll back off if I'm being too nosy, though. I'm just very happy today.
I see. Should I move over there?
No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too. And gotta keep the momentum with sister over there.
All right. Then please don't mind me. I'm having trouble with voices today. What happened? Give me a second. Maybe this will help. I just have a saline nasal spray here. One of them bottles. But why? I don't know. I just thought maybe it would work.
This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here. To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. Is that a good or bad thing? I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis, since I'm on the road most of the time. Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
You love Riona so much? I like her design. Oh, she is a she's an Uber driver. I thought so.
I'm an Uber driver. Groover driver. But I only do inner city deliveries, mostly.
Dude, she's so pretty. Yeah. Sounds tough.
It's not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes.
Right. That's true. Gala is fucking hot. Yeah. That's a big hunk right there. Drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s.
You did?
Yeah, but I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous.
Dangerous. How?
People kept trying to pick a fight with me.
Oh,
I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me.
that sounds so terrifying and dangerous.
Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. And Hyde is drop dead gorgeous. I don't know, that hair of his is kinda... Hyde's hair is kinda... Let me see if I can see it here. Where's Hyde? It's not here. There. I mean, I guess it looks fine. It reminds me of something, though. Every time I see Hyde, I keep thinking of Kie from Yu Yu Hakusho. I always I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports. You kept scrolling past me, did I? Aqua, Lucas, Riona, Myrtle, Amanda, Silver, Gala. He's not there. He's here, though. Not yet, he'll show up.
I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well.
Oh? Why the change?
Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me. Usually right after they entered my car as well. Which resulted in my suspension. What? Why? Because I terrify them.
Huh.
That's just rude.
I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable.
I must admit, I look significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frightening. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries.
Right.
It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected. So I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the scheduling flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions. Did you say audition?
I can't speak right now. Having a bit of trouble. Seems to be a bit of blockage in my nasal passage. Making it a bit difficult for me to speak right now. Let me drink water. Let me drink some water. Gosh darn it. My water bottle keeps throwing up water.
Did you say auditions? For what? I've been auditioning for a soprano role. Really? That sounds cool. No, it's not cool at all. Why do you say that? I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role. Oh. I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. The officer already warned us about it, too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case.
I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in.
Thank you.
Kala looks like an uncle between you. Kinda has that vibe to him, yeah.
So, yes, not a good day.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm used to it. Aww. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just gonna check my messages. Okay.
How you doing, Gala? It's nice to see you again, Rachel.
Oh, same.
You must be busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. His shirt change used to be green scrubs. Was it green before? I already forget. I have such bad memory. I already forgot what Gala looked like. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry?
That's fine. He's been pretty busy, too.
Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so.
Really, Mr. Cujo? He won't let me stay out on my break, yet he comes here. He won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see all of you.
Huh? Well.
Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old.
Wow!
He needs more breaks. He needs breaks more than me.
Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though.
Will do. So, what's up with you these days?
Not a lot, but... Oh. I have a small problem at work, actually.
Yeah? What is it?
Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases.
Aw.
That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible. Just to make everything a little easier for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me, which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. Man, I have such a bad case of nasal blockage. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should blow my nose. Give me a second. Oops, that's the wrong button. Give me another second. Maybe I should massage my lymph nodes? I forget where those are. Oh, it's been a while since I took anatomy. Lymph nodes. They're in my neck, right? If I remember correctly, they're around my neck area. Give me 1 second. Maybe. Cheeks. Armpits. Okay. Around your neck. I remembered the neck part. I didn't know they were in my cheeks. Let me try massaging them. The blockage that I'm feeling is like, I can't feel it. It's like somewhere in the middle of the throat and my nostrils, my nasal passages. It feels like the blockage is right there.
But you're like one of the nicest guys I know.
They're like centered towards the bridge of your nose and your cheekbones.
Ah.
Right here. See? Maybe that would help me out. Well, they're usually really, really young. You know what makes them so afraid of you? Not exactly. But I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable, too. Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you call a great combo. Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I could do about it. Huh. Hey, Mr. Cujo. Yeah? Yeah? Didn't realize it was it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now? Wow. It's difficult for me to get in my lower register now. Of course. What will it be? I'll have my usual. It makes a tea, milk, and ginger. A Galahad. Tea. Milk. And a ginger. I'm having trouble doing a deep voice now. Galahad. Here you go. Special drink just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality. Thanks. 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 It's great as usual. Can't seem to make it like you do. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose. It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise.
What is it anyway? Ginger latte?
It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think. What Mr. Cujo said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late night shift drink of choice. Since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake. For health reasons? Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way.
Ah, I see. That's good to know.
Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking. I realize he may come around often since he turns into a werewolf every two weeks, really? Oh, I thought it would have been once a week. Wait, what? Full moons only happen once a month, right? I think so. It follows the moon cycles. Does it happen? So it happens twice a month? I guess I never really thought about moon cycles. You can count on me. I always assumed once a month. I shall leave before the storm gets worse.
Aww.
Next time, we'll catch up.
Okay.
All right. Sorry to leave in the middle of a conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip. See ya. It's gonna be a rough night tonight, y'all.
Fiona, was it? I'm sorry to hear about your auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now.
Yes?
Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it to my previous group.
Miss Rachel here's an idol. Her single's on the shelves behind you.
Oh, that's amazing. Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere? You might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it.
Ooh, that's a touchy subject there.
I took it down a long time ago. Why? I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. What? People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do. Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before. Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse. I see. Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads. If you link me your reel. Are you sure? Yep. I mean, no promises, but I'll try. I have a video if you want to see it. Of course. Let me move over there then.
A video of Riona singing. Ah. Oh, I thought she had a ponytail, but I think it's because of what do you call it? The headphones pushing back her hair.
Wow. Wow. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online. What do you mean? You have this je ne sais quoi thing going on.
I think that's how you say that. Je ne sais quoi
thing going on. An unusualness that may captivate some people. An unusualness that may captivate some people.
Can't speak.
An unusualness that may captivate some people.
Let me stand up. Am I tired? Am I hungry? Am I thirsty? Something's happening. I'm gonna stand up just in case. That might help me out.
Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomochill. I bet many people will love it. Oh, it's alright. What's wrong? I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture. I told you, don't mind the haters. I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else. What complex?
What is it?
You both might dislike me for this. Why? I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak. Meaning? It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online. Oh, I get it. I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize. Who cares? Everyone's a snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself to that just yet. What do you mean? The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know? For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you. Huh. I don't know a lot about opera, but I'm sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better the old way, especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose 1 or 2 things I was good at, and just forget about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really needed the help. I see. And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tomo Chill, and just like that, bam, he hit it big. Oh.
Yep, I'm a big fan of his, even though I'm not playing his music right now. In fact, all the music in his coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. Yeah, licensed. It's licensed.
I see. That's amazing of him. You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty of roads to Rome and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any? No, but I have a cell phone number. Okay. There. Thank you. Okay, Rihanna, I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything. Thank you so much. Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. Mr. Kujo, I'm going. See you soon?
Of course. Please, come again soon.
Bye-bye.
Ha! Hey, you didn't even finish your drink. Come on. You think I just, like, drink all the stuff that they don't finish? Oh, you're right. It's once a month. Ha! I knew it! I played Persona 3. I knew it was once a month.
So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Nekomimi up close.
Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? They stole our cops! Rachel!
I have a spare tire. I'll fix it once the weather improves.
Alright.
Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should.
Oh?
In truth, I'm deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize.
My cups, do you know how long it takes for me to get them? Please, don't be sorry. No harm done.
Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel lonely. This is not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But... it never gets easier.
Understandable.
Typically, I would just ruminate around it in my car, while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it's not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it's better than the alternatives. Which are none.
Now you can always come here.
I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here.
Nonsense. Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by.
We'll see. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon.
Really? How do you know?
Experience? Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic.
Makes sense. I guess.
In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Mr. Cujo.
That's right. That's my name, Mr. Cujo. Everyone call me that. Galahad, remember that chill. Who's got an update, huh? Gala, 13th of September. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona. She's doing the Shikamaru hand thing. You saw that? You saw that? The way she had all her fingertips touching? That's a Shikamaru. I hope she comes by again. Damn knows I need the business. I think this is it for today. Let's see. My cups are gone. Whose keycard is this? A key card attached to a lanyard. That's Galahad's. I'll just keep it for now. It would make sense if it was. No, it's an apartment key. Never mind. Thought it might have been a card key for a hospital. Okay, let's wrap all this up now, shall we? Let's wrap this all up now, shall we? Oh, we already made that one. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. Coffee Talk. Full Metal Alchemist. Saturday, September 23rd, 2003. Hey! The Evening Whispers. Tactical survival game Krieg's Front 4 Final Front. Set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting an outrun police with a Segway. Petition to combine Halloween and Xmas gains traction. Why? I mean, there's already a movie about that. Why not? Let's check on this. Tomoda Chill, hide. Supermodel. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's it? Okay. Rachel.
I'm so excited for this secret project. You'll see. Currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. Their mechanic is very interesting and inspiring.
Oh, is it Mecha Break, the game that I've been hearing so much about? You're ahead of the game right there. That doesn't come out until next year. For them, it's 2023 in the game.
Lucas. I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer, so...
Feyweather.
Are you available like this Sunday?
Yeah, go ahead, get beaten on, I don't care.
So I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me. Which is weird because I've never met her before.
Shut up.
I like that.
It took me a second. I'm gonna steal that one. Ooh, I'm gonna steal that one. It's gonna be my joke from now on. Oh no. Seems like we're out of ginger. Better not be Galahad's Fury Day. Jojo, yeah. What? You didn't like that joke? It was good. It was a good joke. What do you call Boo's grandmother? Boo's grandmother. I feel like you told. Wait, no. Well, I don't know the. Either way, I don't know the answer. Boo's grandmother. Tell me, what is Boo? What do you call Boo's grandmother? Mr. Hyde, welcome. I did tell before. I thought it sounded familiar. Boo. Shut up! Dang it. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember it now. Boo Nanny.
Hello, Mr. Cujo.
It's nice to see you again. How are you?
Well. I'm just here,
the white and maroon. If it was gray, then it would be Kiryu's suit. It would kind of the colors would look like Kiryu.
I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied.
Right. Sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger.
Oh?
Made a mistake on the weekly order sheet. Everything reminds me of Kiryu. Now, are you talking about Kazuma Kiryu or Kiryu Koko? Oi, 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 oi.
And the remaining roots.
And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption.
Tut tut. Sounds like a rookie mistake, Mr. Kujo.
I know. I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of the recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. Have you seen Gala anywhere? You're really busy as usual, I see.
Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself.
Oh? Oh? Well, I'm listening.
Pardon?
You're weak. Tell me all about it.
Oh. Not sure where to start.
Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right?
Right. Well, the most notable problem recently would be the severe thunderstorm. Yeah. Let me try that line again. Massage my face. Okay. Well, the most notable problem recently would be the severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So it happens. So in case it happens again, my apologies.
I see. Warning duly noted.
There's also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers. And I think that's about it.
Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it?
I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so
I can answer that. Your tires are slashed already. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine.
Officer Georgie, welcome.
Hey, Mr. Kujo. I managed to track down and narrow the vandal strike zone, you see. Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot.
Really?
Yep, and it's nowhere near here.
Miss Riona told me your car was affected as well, by the way.
That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she parked?
Will do.
Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe. So you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing my last cigarette.
Excuse me.
Because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all.
Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. Wow, first meeting. He's in charge of the night patrols around here.
Cheers.
Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde. Our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala.
Ah, the big hospital guy? Then I guess I've seen you around a bunch. A Los Angelino,
How do you say that?
a Los Angelino, eh?
Is it like how we call people from Oregon oreganos?
Not for much longer, though.
No?
I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency.
Yeah, thought so. Los Angelenos. I would have assumed it would have been Angeleno. That's wonderful news.
You lived here before? For about 40 years.
When did you move to LA then?
About 20 years ago.
Right. Huh.
Let's just say, I'm nowhere near as young as I look.
Ah. Models. Vampires. Gotcha. As a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, and the Seattle freeze, and a lot of other problems. But at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Mr. Cujo? I'll let you be the judge of that.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Then have you moved in already, or?
Not yet. Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen.
Desert summers, yeah. Yeah. Dry heats. No, sometimes it gets humid, which makes it even worse.
I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done.
And always being in the middle of the wildfires in Canada and Oregon and California. The sometimes red skies and the red moons from the wildfires and all the smog. Well, he said smog.
I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done.
Makes sense.
That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while.
If you ever need help, let me know. Can't do much by myself, but I can find a few guys who can.
Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture.
Is this notification, huh?
La voix, elle, c'est avoir l'histoire.
I'm sorry, France. I hereby apologize to France. I've made apologies to England, I've made apologies to Italy, and now I've made an apology to France.
Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny.
What is?
Quite frankly, the police force and I have had some of a contentious relationship in the past.
Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or the catch you, catch me kind? Bailey's learning French because Lou is a French nut, yeah.
He's learning for her, that's cute.
Although I don't know what they're saying. So, they could be saying anything, and I wouldn't know.
All I could say is, live long enough, they'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course.
Are you sure? Are you sure? So, does anyone want something to drink? Trying to run a business here.
Of course. Naturally. After you.
Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So after you.
How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options.
Well then, in that case. Will it be, officer? Just give me something nice, Mr. Cujo. Are you alright? Not that great, honestly. What happened? Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by chance, see a lighter lying around here? Yeah, I did. Oh. Yes, I did. I have it with me. That's a relief. Okay, Mr. Cujo, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously. Oh, okay. I need that lighter back, okay? Okay. I need it. I need it back. Or this streak of bad luck won't end. Pardon? Just talking to myself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Appreciate it. Would you like anything to drink? Just black coffee for me, please, but lightly sweetened. Just black coffee, lightly sweetened? Okay. So it's just gotta be coffee, honey. Milk! No. I've never given him milk, even though I know I'm not supposed to. The guy is lactose. He doesn't tolerate the lactose. He can't tolerate them. It's 2024. What do you mean you can't tolerate lactose? Sweetened. Oh shit, I got the runs now. Tomodachi. Who do you got, huh? You found out on Rumbler, didn't you? I called out. Looks like Bailey's didn't even know what he was saying. He just got it from Tumblr. Like, it sounded cool. I wonder what it means. Estoile. I wonder if that means star. Like Stella. Estelle. Or something like that. Kind of sounds like it would be, for a... Ooh, hey. Gotta put these away. Man, the sensitivity on this thing is crazy. Just trying to put these things in other areas. Hey, can you please... Georgie, do you mind taking this thing? I don't want it. Here you go. Take that. Take that! Here's my attorney's badge right here. Finally, hello, old friend. Thanks, Mr. Cujo. I suppose I owe you an explanation. Sweet coffee is different. Hmm? What do you mean sweet coffee is different? It wasn't part of the menu before, I think. Yeah, it is. Well, yes, it is new. Yes, it is new. I'm assuming there's a lot of new drinks, not just for the new things that we can make. I mean, the new ingredients we can make, but the old ingredients too. I think it was called honey coffee before. Was it? That I don't know. If that's the case, I don't think I ever made that in the original Coffee Talk. Or maybe it was Coffee Honey Honey. That's a very sweet coffee. I told you before, right? This lighter's my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus's favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane.
Oh no, Rachel!
A black cat? Not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And, well, daughter's still mad at me too.
What happened this time?
Anyway, glad to have this back.
Is it the same daughter that was not studying and had to take makeup exams? I think so, because I think he said that they haven't talked since then. What the heck? There's still a thing here. I didn't grab the notification. There you go. Get out of here. I hate you. And there's another one. Let me guess, Bailey. Like, no, I didn't. Nope. This one. Georgie. 1st of June.
Anyways, glad to have us back. Thanks for keeping it safe for me, Mr. Cujo.
You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer.
Cheers, Mr. Cujo. Cheers. That really hits the spot.
I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order? Ready to make your order?
Not quite. Do you have any suggestions?
We have a couple of new teas if you're interested.
Oh? There are butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers.
Is it hibiscus or I've been saying hibiscus. I'm gonna keep saying that.
Hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage.
There you go.
Perfect. Make me something with it.
Are you sure? You are missing some ingredients tonight. You have any specifics in mind?
I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood wine.
Blood wine. Blood wine. Blutwein. That sounds German. Blutwein. The way you say it sounds more correct though. Hibiscus? Okay. Hibiscus.
It can be my new bloodvein.
Blood? You know what? I'm gonna have to search up how to say that now. I'm assuming it's German. Blood. Search it up. Search it up. Pronunciation. It's not a real word. No, that would make sense. That is not a real word. I'm gonna say Bludvin. Bludvin?
It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar.
Ah, I see. Or maybe it's Bludvin then.
Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with.
Alright. So it's gotta be hibiscus. Gotcha.
Something bold. A bold red drink. Something bold. Something mint and lemon.
Does it make anything? Mint, lemon, hibiscus. Nope. Trash that. Let's try the other way around. Hibiscus, lemon, mint. That makes a lemon mint hibiscus. 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 Not that. Hibiscus. Bold red drink. It could be hibiscus, hibiscus, and then something else. Or it could be something else. Mint and... So... Maybe I need to make it resemble some sort of alcohol. What would make it resemble alcohol, I wonder? Hibiscus, hibiscus. Mint. Excuse me. Mint hibiscus. Okay. Hibiscus. Lemon and cinnamon. Lemon, hibiscus, cinnamon. Trash. Well, I'm all out of that unless I load. Of course, unless I load. Hibiscus, cinnamon, and lemon. That makes... Wow, I haven't made anything new. Alright. What? I wouldn't give that to you. What are you talking about? I just realized there's two separate loading options. Either load the whole day or load from your last save point. I think I've just been reloading the whole day. Okay, hibiscus. And a little bit of cinnamon. What do you make? You make cinnamon hibiscus. That is incredibly red. Nope. Trash. Hibiscus, mint, and honey. Very refreshing. And this makes mint honey hibiscus. Wow. That ain't it at all. Up. Other way around. Because I gotta try both ways. I'm surprised I haven't been making anything unique. Like at all. With all the things that I've been using. Did I try lemon and cinnamon already? I think I might have. Lemon and honey. This makes lemon honey hibiscus. Nope. And the other way around. I haven't even been using milk at all. I guess I was still thinking about Georgie. On him not wanting any milk. Okay, well, how about hibiscus? Milk. The thing is, I had the thought that adding milk to it also would dilute the color. Maybe that's not what he wants. Hibiscus, milk, and lemon. That sounds... Milk, lemon, hibiscus. True serve. Nothing at all, huh? Nothing about what I made has worked at all. Now we gotta add milk to the mix. How about that? Hibiscus, milk, and cinnamon. Oh, that's his pink spice. Never mind. Something bold. Robust. Bold and brash. Sweetheart latte. Oh, I've made that before as well. I didn't mean to do that. It might not be a latte. Probably not, huh? Mint. Milk and mint. That makes milk, mint, hibiscus. I'm trying to remember what things I've already made. Hibiscus. That, and that. That's bold. Honey hibiscus. No. I haven't made anything other than the drinks that I've made before. Lemon hibiscus. That's purple. Why is it purple? I've already done that one. Did I try mint already? Hibiscus, mint. Does that make anything? Nah. Well, it's bold and red. Probably not what they're looking for. I'm gonna try one more time and then that's it. Whatever we make, I guess we'll have to come back for it later on. Hibiscus. Hibiscus milk. Brew. Milk hibiscus. Nope. Hibiscus, lemon, and cinnamon. Did I try that? I might have. We'll do the inverse if necessary. Nah, that ain't it either. Oh, picky choices. Picky. None of these things are making anything. There's also the chance that it could be hibiscus and then two of the same ingredients. So like cinnamon. Could be that too. Cinnamon hibiscus. I'll be so angry if it's hibiscus, cinnamon, and then hibiscus again. No. Mint. That's bold. That's bold and brash. Mint hibiscus. Nope. Whatever we make now has got to be the last thing. Alright. Incredibly sour, this one. Here you go. I apologize. Lemon hibiscus. It's not red. That's the problem. It's purple. Here you go, sir. Something red.
So this is the drink you thought I might like.
Honestly, I'm not really confident. But this is the best I can do tonight.
Looks peculiar enough.
How is it?
It's tart. Astringent.
Do you like it?
You tell me. And I was looking forward to it.
I'm sorry it isn't what you expected.
No, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies. Next time, you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. You need some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me. There's one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close.
I'll try my best next time. So there's got to be something that I can make right now with the ingredients that we have. That's all I can tell with that. Something, what constitutes as bold? What constitutes as bold? In terms of flavor. I mean, something that's really sour is definitely bold. I mean, what other ingredients do we have? I guess this is something that we're gonna have to come back to. As much as I hate to do it. Welcome. I can't stay in this area for too long. That's you. Hey, kid. Hey. Rude.
There. Damn. Oh, dang. Hello, Mr. Cujo. Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on?
What's going on with you?
Me? Well, nothing. Nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there. There we go. Sorry about earlier. I was, preoccupied.
No problem. Is everything alright?
Yeah, of course. I'm always alright. Always. 'Cause I'm a very lucky dude. Vegan vampire.
Alyssa? Who's this?
Ever been jamming on good songs and your earphones died off? Well, I've never had that because my earpod is amazing. Get yours here. Use the promo code Lucas. Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back?
Miss Riona? Yeah, she did.
Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff?
I missed the timing. Sorry.
What? Aw, how come?
So sorry. Well, she wasn't in a good mood. You told me to give it to her when she was in the right mood.
Oh well. Whatever. I found her handle on T-Chill anyway.
No?
Not sure if she's even active though. I'll try adding her and send her a message.
Oh, I forgot you had it. Well, yeah, I was hung up on the fact that he said give it to her when the timing is right. But I thought it might not have been a good timing if I gave it to her while she was in a bad mood, you know? Like, she might not have appreciated it at that time. There was no timing. Ah, come on! Ah, shoot. What? What? Me? I would never do this. I would never do anything like that. What? What? I would never do that. I guess the real question is whether or not to give her the formal contact info or the fidget spinner. Both of them kind of work. Unless I could give both to her. Hi, Rachel. All right. Colorful. Red. Milk. Honey. Either or. Okay. I had feared that mayhaps it would matter which one I gave to her. I'll give her the fidget spinner. Yeah. You can give it to Rachel too. Wait, why would I do that? I guess. Do I? I mean, she is a, what do you call? I guess she's pretty active on social media, so maybe that would be a okay choice. This. But maybe it's not. I don't know. I guess we'll have to wait in this case for the end game where it tells me, oh, I messed up here, and then I gotta go back. Here you go. Where'd the fidget spinner go? Oh, I think it's because. Put that right there. Here you go. Here. Here's a fidget spinner. What's this? What is this? Is it from that person from before? He wants me to contact him using this? How? How? In any case, thanks for passing on the message to me. One gem in blue for the lady in blue. Here you go. And now we skip through everything else. Da-da-da. Does Riona have dark sclera? Is that how you say it? I guess I've never said the word sclera out loud. You know, where people usually have the white of their eyes. Sclera, okay. That's it. Gotcha! There's a lot of words I've only ever seen in, like, written form, but never actually had to say out loud. Like the word leitmotif. I always assumed that it was leitmotif. Until I realized I was completely wrong. Galahad. Serve. Da-da. There was a moment in Xenoblade 3 where one of the characters who had never said the word conscience out loud said, "It'll be bad on my conscience."
If I don't help her, it'll be... I feel bad. It'll weigh on my conscience.
Da 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 da. Bye, Riona. Get out of here. Trying to close up shop. And I got that. An apartment key. I wonder whose that is. I thought maybe Gala. Or maybe it could be Rachel or Riona. It's gonna be one of those. Okay, we're done with that. I guess the real question is, does that change take effect if I were to load? More than likely I'd skip forward manually. Yeah, that change probably would not take effect if I loaded to save afterwards. Aw man, I didn't even like the post from earlier. Now they'll think that I don't like them. If I don't like their posts, how are they gonna know that I care about them? What do you have? What do you have, both of y'all?
Another water in the night. Let me paint the view. Color the town with my light. For every moment share with you, night out in the day. You're never fully gone. Going to be back again. Until the coming of the dawn. Hey! All the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave a side to side for good luck. Oh, hey! Okay, now we got another chance for this guy. I definitely did not do that on purpose. Save again. Yeah, save. All right. So hibiscus, something bold, red and bold. Something red and bold. Just 3 hibiscus. Hibiscus tea. I mean, that's red and bold, that's for sure. He's like, I thought you were just gonna, you just served me regular hibiscus tea. I thought it was gonna be a bit better than that. For all I know, maybe that is it. Hibiscus. Something bold. Bold. Mint. I already tried this. Nothing that I made anything even remotely unique. That's the bad thing. And I've already forgotten the combinations that I made before. Hibiscus, milk. Nope, that's just milk. Milk and hibiscus. Stupid hibiscus. Honey. This one is gonna be... Nope. Hibiscus. And lemon. Nope. One last thing. Or one last try. I just have a feeling that there's no milk to it. If he wants it to be bold red, giving it milk would turn it pink. This one turns it purple somehow. Well, don't really have anything. I don't have anything new to make. Well, I can't think of anything new to make, but that's probably not it. You're thinking too hard. I'm thinking too hard. Are you telling me that it's just hibiscus tea?
Although I am thinking a bit too hard. What? Seemed a bit too easy. You can't tell me that. This whole thing is about making named drinks. If I just give him hibiscus tea. It's too easy. Serve. Here you go, sir. Something red. So this is the drink you think I might... sorry. So this is the drink you thought I might like. Honestly, I'm not really confident, but it's the best I could do tonight. Looks peculiar enough. How is it? It's tart. Hey. You led me astray. Reason why it turns purple is because of the acidity. Do you like it? You tell me. And I was looking forward to it. Whatever. Screw you, Hyde. Boldness. I don't know what the hell boldness means. Watch it be the drink that like shows up in the loading screen later on after this day. It's the best you can work with, to be honest. Man, how dare me? How dare they? I mean, I could make Galahad on the day that he told me to try and make it. But how dare he? Maybe I do need ginger. Are you kidding me? How is that a named drink? Well, apparently it is. All right. Let's fast forward until we get to the part that where we left off. I gave it to her. Here we go. Sorry about earlier. I was preoccupied. I did. I gave her your merchandise. The fidget spinny thing, right? Okay, great, perfect. I just had to wait for her to contact me, huh? What? What is it? I just think the merchandise didn't have the clearest info on it. You think so? Damn, that's gonna be a problem. You trying to reach the soprano lady? Oh, maybe I should have given her the formal one. That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how that date went. I just want to apologize to her. I see. What to do? Actually, I found her handle on T-Chill. Really? Not sure if she's even active, though. If in a day or so she doesn't contact me, I guess I'll try adding her. Would that be too much? Hard for me to say, really. What do you think, Pops? Speaking as a dad with a couple of daughters myself, it all depends on your intention, kid. If you send her a message, she doesn't reply, that'll be your cue to move on, buddy. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, I'll wait. Anyhoodle, it's nice to see you again, Pops. Likewise, kid. Hello to you too, sir? Hyde. It's Hyde. You probably know him, right? He's a model. Wait, so you're really that Hyde? He's supermodel Hyde? A big shot, huh? Oh man, oh boy. Oh man, oh boy. I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Mr. Cujo. Well, I follow your socials, man. Big fan. I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless. That's an old one. Boundless. It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Because everything is online these days. What was the series about? It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed at a time travel themed showcase. Alas, the exhibition fell through. So they rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah, those are awesome.
I like how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yet the designs were so contemporary. Timeless even. Pun intended.
I'd love to see that.
Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it.
It looks great there, colorless or not. Oh wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Hyde.
Still do.
Of course.
It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself.
Really? Can't tell.
It's my jacket collection. Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of the times again. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even if only in garment form. Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress.
Would you like to order anything?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy?
Pardon?
I tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. I felt a tad nauseous.
Did you have breakfast?
Nope.
It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach.
That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Duly noted. Thanks. Then, can I get a pumpkin latte?
Sorry, we don't have that here.
Ah, for real? I know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right?
Oh, I've heard of that before.
Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making me something based off a pumpkin latte with what you have?
A pumpkin latte? The hell is that? Pumpkin latte. Makes me think it's hibiscus again. Because it's, you know, red-ish. Milk and cinnamon. Thanks. Shit, that's right. I don't know. Maybe, what if I put this cinnamon and then milk? It's got to be a different drink, right? Or a generic one. Yeah. Figured. Hibiscus. Honey, milk. Why am I hung up on hibiscus? I'm just thinking pumpkin because red. Red because hibiscus because pumpkin, red. Well, orange. But I don't really have anything else. Tea is... What color is tea in this case? Tea, lemon, cinnamon. What color is this tea? It is Russian tea. Ah, I remember that. Pumpkin tea, pumpkin latte. Oh, well, it says latte, so it's gotta have milk. Milk and lemon. Wait, I already tried making that. That didn't make anything. Yeah, pink lemon hibiscus. That ain't it. So it's gotta be a latte. Based off a pumpkin latte. Hibiscus. Milk. Mint? Have I made that yet? I probably have. Yeah, I probably have. Yeah, pink mint. Shit. Doing so badly here. Here you go.
What's this, Mr. Cujo? This doesn't seem like what I ordered at all. Right?
So it seems. Sorry, I must have forgotten something. Oh, hello, Firewalker 2813. Welcome to the Sheen. Thank you for the follow. Hello, how are you?
It's okay, Mr. Cujo. You could take it away.
Understood. Once again, I'm sorry.
So what's the matter? Huh? Why do you need cheering up, kid? Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know? And working team will eventually have them once or twice, right?
Any.
Right. What do you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. I review a lot of lifestyle things, like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social. I review a lot of social. Wow. I review a lot of lifestyle things, like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Hello, EGV. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. I'm going to give you a shout out. Hello, for those of you who don't know who I am, the name is Josh Akuja, a local grocery store VTuber. And I'm currently playing Coffee Talk 2. If any of you need to go get something to drink, go get something to eat, or if you need a rest, by all means do so. And if you choose to stay, I hope you find your stay comforting and relaxing. We try to foster a chill vibe here, chill enough for you to just put me on in the background while you do things like cooking, cleaning, studying, or working. Just put me on in the background and I will fill that silence for you. Our stream looks like you were playing Mecha Break. I've seen you play that game. How's stream? It looks fun. Complicated for me. Although I'm not good in those kinds of games anyway. Oh gosh, it's Josh. Big, is it Big Chill? Is it pronounced Big Chill? Welcome to the stream, thank you for stopping by. Very fun. It does look very fun. I remember when I saw you play Gundam, that one Gundam Evolution game. I tried it for a bit, but I kept losing, so I didn't pick it up afterwards. And now it's gone. But who knows? The only experience I have playing things that have a mechs is Xenoblade X, where you can pilot a giant robot that can fly and turn into a vehicle. Turn into a car, kind of. Something like that. Depends on the model. Indeed. But yeah, we're just playing Coffee Talk 2 here. Just a chill time. If you want to just chill here, you know, we're delving into the lives of our customers. One of the best team shooters gone far too soon. Yeah, I didn't play it enough, apparently. But it looked fun. It looked fun when other people were playing it, because they were better at it than me. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels, too. Oops. Here you go. And pranks also. No, Pops. No way. Real talk, though, I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot. Is that so? I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment. Just cheap thrills at the expense of others. Right. But yeah, getting off topic here, sorry. So you're essentially the creator and the host of your show. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, and massively boosts its production quality. They're great. I owe them lots. You think you're doing well? Yeah, I mean, I think so. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here. Why'd you move? Why I moved? I mean, 'cause I hated it there. Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. No offense taken. Why do you hate it there? It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. I hate it there too. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying? EGP? It's okay, they mentioned bad things about Seattle, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I get it. I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They're loud, and young, and brazen. Just like you. Yeah? The fact that you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense. I'd say you're doing pretty well. You hate it too, Ayan. So what's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel situation here before, right? Yeah, you said your views were dwindling. Call it dwindling might be a bit of overkill, but yeah. That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just gonna do it. I've always wanted to do a talent showcase segment, you know? So I could help elevate others like me.
Others like you.
Yeah, like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses on TV shows. We all kind of have something in common. Do you know what that is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Mr. Cujo, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to mind? Don't think too hard now. Just say anything off the top of your head. What about you, Pops, sir? Probably partying, reckless, alcoholism, or a joke, right?
Is that what you think?
Nope, but that's what most of society thinks. And we live in a society. In the same way society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. All just because she happened to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people. The immediate trust they have for those who have money, compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? Man, I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues and awareness, that sort of thing. What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things. That's what most people like to assume anyway. And I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everyone. So we go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero and now, the difference on how people treat me is so damn stark. So damn stark that it doesn't feel that great, you know? Of course. So yeah, I wanted to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. And once again, I ask you, what's the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing. And you agree? I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least, until we become so big that any slight chances won't affect us as much. Will the world wait for you though, I wonder? Will the world wait for you though, I wonder? Huh? Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. But, given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have good intentions, well, that's another story.
Well, give me a sec. A little blunt, are we?
Am I wrong, though?
It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit I don't know much about the entertainment biz, but you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. He's probably just a little lost right now.
Do you think I would have been... Do you think I should have been gentler then? Nah. I need the whipping. Yeah. So ready to tuck into bed. I did my best today. I hope you did too.
Like, I just look at my phone in the middle of their conversation. Ah, Rachel posted. Like,
I needed the whipping. Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them.
are you okay?
Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about, so I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And thanks for your advice, sir. Mr. Cujo, thank you too.
I made your wrong drink, so you probably shouldn't thank me. Hang in there.
Yeah, y'all too. See you around.
Well, I stayed too long already. So I better go do my own work. So I better go do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see? Don't want to get my pay docked, you see? Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. I'm having a bit of trouble here, y'all. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I'm struggling. I'm losing it. What has happened to me? You too, Mr. Cujo. Be safe out there, officer. Will do. Until next time. I'm having an off day. Oh well.
I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though.
Please do.
All right, then. Have a good evening yourself, Mr. Cujo.
Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. Espresso. Just regular espresso. That's not a fun drink, though, now is it? I gotta find out whatever that hibiscus drink was. And the pumpkin latte. What the hell is a pumpkin latte? It's just pumpkin? We don't have pumpkins. Lionfish invasion decrease. A successful trial. Mocha, please. Hello, Jet Mike. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are ya? Countries to block foreign entry amidst unknown livestock bacterial infection. Inumimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. What if the base was milk? For which one? The pumpkin latte? I don't know. We'll have to go back. I don't know if I should keep, how would you say, resetting days. Plus, there's 2 drinks in that day that I couldn't figure out. So, maybe if I figure out the first one, then I'll try it again. I dozed off and now I'm here after just catching another video. Well, hello. Thank you for stopping by. And if you need to go back to sleep, by all means do so. Did I misplace it? Looks like bad weather again tonight. Just hope it doesn't bring bad tidings. Let's see what we got here. Bailey's. Oh, we're gonna see Bailey's, I'm assuming. And who else? Let's check here. Lucas, or Aqua.
It's sometimes scary how so many things come into factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right?
Oh yeah, it's difficult.
A ton of things to think about. Like how to make your timeline more fun. I could really use a good cup of tea right now. Bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid.
Okay. I don't know. I think it's a very nice color scheme.
Well, I think it's lacking something.
Oh no, they're fighting. I forgot his voice already. Nice shirt. I'm a fan of the lumberjack shirts.
It's too dainty.
Dainty. What would you like then? Red, black, and purple?
That wouldn't be the worst.
Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No takebacks this time.
Bae. I don't know. Maybe.
Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work.
And it's not like we're going to decide now anyway.
Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Hey, Mr. Cujo, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple? Excuse me.
Bye, don't put Mr. Cujo on the spot.
No, it's alright. It's just that, how would it know? This is your wedding. Your opinion matters, not mine. Your opinion matters, not mine. Please restart your computer to complete updates. Shut up. Something just gave me a notification.
trouble is, we don't know what our opinions are.
And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces.
Oh, please, can we not talk about that now?
I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on Tomo.chill. I mean, they were your pick in the first place.
They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic.
But weddings in general are expensive. Especially when you don't have 200 guests. Especially when you don't have...
Especially when you have?
Or when you want to have 200 guests.
That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family.
The key word is extended. Do you even know half these people?
That's not the issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, I'll be paying for a part of the wedding.
I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have beautiful things you like. Even if it means we have fewer guests.
Well, my family's not chipping in. Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding.
Or die trying. I don't want you to.
Saved by the bell.
That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now, Mr. Kujo.
Of course. Gonna get you.
Something that'll keep me awake. I still have work to do and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. With a nice spicy kick, please.
Any preference on the spicy kick?
No, any strong coffee with spice will do.
So that's either gonna be coffee, cinnamon or ginger. One of those. Ginger.
Jingle beans.
Okay, jingle beans. Here's a jingle beans for the lady.
Oh, that's novel. Perfect. I could feel myself relaxing already.
That's not what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to keep you awake.
What?
You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all.
You're weird.
I guess we're both weird.
Who is it next?
It's gonna be...
Who's this? I still can't read that. Damn it, Lua.
Ah, hide again.
My lovely weirdo.
Aww. Find yourself someone who calls you a weirdo.
But you're weirdo.
My perfect misfit.
I feel like I'm third wheeling here, and I just got here. This is so much better.
It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile?
Never enough.
Ugh, disgusting. Damn. Hide. I think I'm gonna need something real spicy to wash this down. And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is.
Hyde, sorry, I didn't hear you come in.
Yeah, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing.
What? Let them have their moment.
Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway until Lua probably gets off work.
Alright then. Did you hear me, Mr. Kujo? Spicy's the name of the game.
Any preference on the spice or the base?
Nope. Just make sure it's got a spicy kick of something, then double it.
Okay.
Shit, that's so many options.
Okay, well. Double it. Chocolate, cinnamon, cinnamon. Nope. Cinnamon chocolate. I mean, I bet that tastes good. It could be chocolate ginger. Ginger. It might not be chocolate at all. Ginger chocolate. Damn you, Hyde. You keep doing this to me. There was that, the coffee ginger. Was there not? No, there wasn't. No, wait. Was there? I don't remember. I kind of want to, but that would be a waste of a, drink. I barely make anything out of green tea. Green tea, cinnamon. Could be ginger, but I keep using cinnamon. Nope. Blue pea, ginger. Oops. Is this anything? You want this? Blue lightning. I mean, that technically is a thing, you know? It's a drink with double spice. But I have a feeling they mean spices in cinnamon. Have I made blue pea cinnamon? Loose cinnamon blue pea. Nah. I mean, I could give him blue lightning. I don't mind really. Hibiscus ginger. The thing that I didn't have. This might be what you want, huh? Is this anything? Zobo! This better be the thing that you wanted last time. Felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will. Let's see if you crack the hide code. Well. It's kind of troublesome, Mr. Cujo. You know me a little too well. I bet that was the thing that he wanted. And if that's the case, then I gotta find whatever the hell pumpkin latte thing he wanted. That Lucas wanted. So I take it this works for you. It's a perfectly executed Zobo if I ever tasted one. Glad to see you made good use of your ginger resupply. So you knew I couldn't get it right last time. Frick you, Hyde. Forgive an old man for his old man jokes. Anyhow, it's the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus. I used to have a friend in Lagos who made me Zobo like this. Every time I visited, she lived near the harbor. We would sit down and drink it and watch the boats float by. Sounds lovely. She was a good friend. She isn't anymore. She's dead. When you've got a vampire's lifespans, friends come and go. That's sad. You get used to it. Isn't this where you're supposed to say something about? Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love? I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Sometimes you forget. Besides, you would know about a long life. Actually, I guess not anymore. I don't know if elves giving up their immortality would mean that they age at a human rate, or if they still have a long lifespan, they just age slower. And for others, you just get better at moving on. Anyway, speaking of enjoying the moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track? The latter. Okay. Yeah, we are. Supermodel, part of Lost Angels Agency. This is the same thing. They didn't even update their profile at all. How dare they? They're still enough, but no immortality. So they just age very slowly. Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you could see how cute I am as a kitten. I wanna see. Is it like a literal kitten? That'd be so cute. It's a little cat thing. Did I ever mention that sometime when I was a kid, I would back in the Philippines we had a cat, and that cat once had kittens. Like kittens so young that they didn't even have their eyes open. That kind. Those kinds of kittens. And every now and then I would just like pluck one of them from the cat bed and just like put them down somewhere and stare at them. I was a kid back then. But every now and then I would look at the little kitties and be like, oh, I'm gonna take a look at you. So I would just like grab one of them, put them on like a table and just like stare at them. And each time I did that, the mother would come and pick them back up, like bring them back. I was like, aw, but I want to stare at the kitten. Yeah, we are.
We definitely are. Not getting too bored? No, not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining.
That's one way of putting it. It's different in each fantasy setting. In D&D, elves lost their immortality because the dark elf got too curious about who created them and tried to kill them. Damn! Failed, and that god removed their immortality. Aw man, one person ruined it from everyone else. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest.
Could you sound any less enthusiastic?
Hey.
Here they go again. Good to see that some things don't change. It's such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn, Mr. Kujo.
I'd be more enthusiastic if you didn't fight about it every single time. Give me 1 second. Wah. Sit back down.
No, I'm not engaging with this right now.
Oh, hello, Aridorin. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? In Warcraft, elves were closely related to trolls and became elves because they found a font of magic, a well that was pumped full of magic that increased their intelligence and gave them immortality. I've never heard. Wow, I think that's the first time I've heard of another race turning it, like evolving into elves. Because usually I would think of elves turning into other things like orcs. I don't know if I read that from somewhere where orcs are like corrupted elves. But I've never heard of a situation where something turns into an elf. Bruh, an ad for Nature's Recipes was playing, and I thought it was you. Me? Did it sound like me? Hi Josh, what's up? Hello Aridorin, welcome to the stream. Aridorin, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are ya? I'm just playing some coffee talk. I'm having a bit of trouble speaking tonight, unfortunately, so hopefully next time we play this, I will sound better. But I've been having a bit of trouble speaking tonight. Orcs in Warcraft are aliens who are aliens, like a higher pitched version of you.
Oh, I see. So kind of like this. Nature's
What was it?
Nature's Recipes. Ad. Higher pitched.
Higher pitched.
Higher pitched. Higher pitched.
I've been having trouble with this game. Last time we had technical difficulties. Now I'm having speech difficulties. I'm good. How's the barista life? I've gotten drinks wrong, so I'm not feeling too good about that. Looks like we're gonna have to do the whole how would you say, speed run like we did last time. Speech impediments since the last stream. Did I have a bad speech impediment last stream? I thought I was doing fine last night. I mean, I have trouble with speech anyway, regardless. I don't know. Maybe one day I should have like a speech therapist, but that might be a bit too expensive, so I guess I'll just have to deal with it on my own. Who knows? Right. And I'm gonna have a drink.
Bye, Mr. Kujo. Bye, Hyde. See ya. Boy, you messed up now, didn't ya?
What can I make you, Mr. Baileys? I think something warm, sweet and comforting, please. A hot chocolate, perhaps? Yeah, chocolate with honey and milk would do. Ah, the choco be Miraku. Choco! Be Miraku. Here you go. I made this for Rachel once. Yeah. There you go, buddy. There we go. Chocobi Miraku for you. Chocobo. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Perfect. This feels so good, Mr. Cujo. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're valued customers. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked.
You do care a lot about her.
Of course I do.
And why all the fighting?
You tell me. This wedding is bringing out the worst in us, since we sorted out the situation with my family.
You mean, since you cut them off?
Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. I mean, Bailey said that himself. But taking that out of context, I would become cancelled. Pumpkin spice fan. Here you go. Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lou and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What do you want from this wedding?
How do you mean?
It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture today, what do you see?
Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lou is there and that's about it.
It's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have any specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants?
You made it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomo.chill. Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool. All the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all of that. To have a special day. To have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that.
Is it?
Too much, too expensive? That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding, just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding.
You're a remarkably presumptuous young man.
Mr. Hyde? No, that's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. Huh, I guess Hyde is older than Bailey's. I guess we don't exactly know how old Bailey's is. But I guess old enough for him to have been in the same university. I think they said that he was in the same college as Lua. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it.
Good.
Because I was going to say it whether you like it or not.
You're sitting here going on about everything Lua should want. As if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua's the only one who can tell you what Lua wants.
But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know.
Then give her the time to think about it. Figure it out. It's not gonna help if you pressure her with 1,000 suggestions a minute, or if you try to force her into some sort of princess wedding, just to make you feel good about yourself.
What if we take so long that we reach old age, but we're still not married?
If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want.
Hey, want me to ruin something for you? Real quick? You see that space right between Bailey's and Hyde? That single pixel? Yeah, you're gonna be focusing on that now. I just wanted to bring that attention to you. That small pixel right there, right between the speech bubble and Bailey's. That little pixel. You see it. You're gonna be focusing on that now. You don't see it? What? I see it. I see it both on OBS and on my game. It's like right underneath the left side of that chair, the empty chair. It's like near the top of the table, near the top edge of the table. The pixel, yeah, that pixel. You're focusing on that now. See, EGP sees it.
Otherwise, the best you'll get is a wedding. Based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be.
Maybe you have a dead pixel on your screen. Well, it can't be because it's on both screens, on both monitors. Yeah, see, Arudoran sees it.
That sounds pretty sad to me.
Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear.
Bailey's.
Here, let me see if I can help you out. If I do this, right? Just focus on the edge of this picture. Just focus on the edge of that picture, right there. The top left edge of the picture, right there. See it? See it? Okay, now that's gonna be you're gonna be focused on that. Bailey's. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? You should have said it was on the table below the chair. I did. I literally said that. I said below the left side of the table on the top edge of the left edge of the chair near the top edge of the table. Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before. I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde?
Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling. That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling, doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while.
I thought you were having a good time in LA.
I was. Until I wasn't. Moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here.
Really? What are you gonna do then?
Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course. That was a joke.
Please tell me it was a joke.
Come on, I'm obviously kidding.
Are you?
I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them and everyone I used to find entertaining has retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like it's some sort of startup.
Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now?
That's for me to know. And for you to wonder about.
Mr. Hyde likes to play a little. He likes to do a little trolling.
Guilty as charged. Can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I had to tease it.
I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? It sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right?
You young people. Impatient in business like you're impatient in love. Efficiency is in everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right.
Maybe you should go into slow fashion. Or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time.
Fine arts were the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. My style isn't trendy nowadays. Too much chiaroscuro lighting. And putting blue in skin tones isn't novel anymore.
If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt.
Shh. My mafia buddies find out, I'll be in trouble.
You're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that, you don't sugarcoat your advice. You're a pretty good listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you.
I'm moving here to be closer to them.
Ooh, closer to who? What was that?
Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing.
Oh, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day, finally. In a hurry to leave here, Mr. Baileys? Nah, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home.
And keep bickering?
Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink. Hey, yo. I'm gonna leave the topic alone for a little while.
Good, Alf.
Enjoy your night then. I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Mr. Cujo. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Baileys. Yeah. So, Mr. Hyde, who are you trying to get close to, huh? What was that about the mafia, modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering your career change?
All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know old man Georgie said this area is safe, and it's a bit of a pile of junk. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value.
I sense a story.
It's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Gala was my bodyguard. I've been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point, I decided that I needed a proper break. But, Gala is a bit of a stickler for rules. There's no way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job, not on his watch.
So you slipped his watch?
You know me well, Mr. Cujo. Some friends and we decided to get together. I was to provide the ride. They provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left the pile of pillows under the duvet, hide-shaped, and I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well.
He had your car keys.
He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the bear wolf. So I went to the nearest dealership and got the cheapest car I could find. I only intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which I admit might appear ambiguous from the outside, but to me, was very enjoyable indeed.
Ah, threesome. Gotcha.
We were right in the thick of it when suddenly, we hear a tap on the window.
Let me guess. That was Gala?
The wolf himself. He peers inside. Then he starts banging on the door so hard that the whole car is shaking. We all kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door and tells us my date's outside.
Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you?
Ah, Mr. Cujo, I wish. Sorry. Still sends me into a fit just to think about it. The princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that.
That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard one. Conscientious. That's how you say that word. Conscientious.
Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least, not until I removed my gag.
Oh, damn. Damn, spicy night.
Gala acted like he was angry, but in reality, he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out from the grass.
Or Gala.
Tisk, Mr. Cujo. I see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say, poor me. I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming. Charming, I see, huh?
Hyde? I saw those furry handcuffs you gave Gala at the end of your story. I saw those stairs. Is it Gala?
He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. He had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And he seemed quite disappointed when Gala pointed out that sex wasn't the only sex as a method of calming the fury was a tall tale told by the media.
Maybe I'm looking too into it, or maybe I'm completely right. One way or the other.
And that was before he discovered me in a strange car in the middle of nowhere, in a comprising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So, he stopped talking to me for a few weeks.
That doesn't sound unfair.
Heh, I suppose it wasn't. But he also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you could see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to chauffeur him around in it. He stopped sulking really quickly after that. I suppose he wasn't a huge fan of my driving. Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end, for whatever reason. My car collection has had some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over.
Which begs the question, if you replace every single part of the car, is that still your car? Is that still the same car that you had in the beginning? Give me 1 second. The car of Hyde. The car of Hyde. I mix up the name Theseus and Hyde.
And it's pretty banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I.
You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde.
Sentimental, huh? That's what you took away from that story? Heh. But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place. Still, the rain has stopped, and this is my cue to go. Before I lose my remaining cred.
I hope the car is safe and sound.
So do I. And Mr. Cujo?
Yeah?
Nah, nothing. Have a good night.
Good night, Mr. Hyde. Huh, I wonder what he wanted. I wonder what he was gonna say to me. And safe journey home.
Oh, it looks like that.
This, coffee I gave to Myrtle once. I got it wrong the first time I made it. Didn't realize that was the drink that I was supposed to make. September 25th, 2023. How many days are in this story? First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. The rise and fall of Weird Scenes box office, a brief history. Sold out. Replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales. Oh, sounds like a lot of Amanda and Silver's people going around. They gotta be getting that suit from somewhere. I think this might be the final day for tonight. I'm surprised I made it this far. Anything new here? Nope. Let's see here. Where's Freya? I miss Freya.
Does everything happen for a reason, or nah? I wonder how everything's doing. Everyone's doing.
Oh, like kimono pods. What? Ah, headphones. Whoop. Did I like it? Yep. Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I'd reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Whoop.
Road construction on Leonore Avenue. That's alike for everyone. Hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. It's a very slow start. Let's take a look here. Load. Ah, it doesn't have a, No, it says that. We go all the way to October 3rd. Ah, here we go. Right in the nick of time. Yes. Ah, you two. Welcome, you two. It's a release to see you safe and sound. Ah, Mr. Kujo. Yeah, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time.
We analyzed the events of the evening and found 31.245 frightening and 68.755 distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat.
Hopefully this time will be a quieter evening.
Yes, that is our wish.
Fire agent card can be used here. Ah, well thank you.
Anyhow, greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. What? Good even if in reality, it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello, but good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild, and both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out of the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally.
Amanda?
Yes, what is it?
Oh, he still does the thing. He still does the shy finger pokey thing. I think Mr. Kujo tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Mr. Kujo. No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. There's this thing that's happening where it feels like my nasal passages or some sort of blockage is continuously opening and closing. It's like if I talk a certain way, it opens up, but then every other time it goes back. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of the words. Yes, at least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect. Indeed.
We see, and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you, Mr. Kujo.
Don't worry about it.
Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious, extraordinary even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our sibling who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. For our return to the hive will be triumphal. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory, but still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized.
So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda?
Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories.
Sounds pretty impressive.
EGA-PCT is much less impressive than our siblings' missions. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. he is deserving of respect, and his mission to find a prospective partner is of utmost importance.
Self-perspective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it? Hell, I wouldn't quite say that. Very intriguing. You're always so professional, Mr. Cujo. You rarely ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right?
What is gossip?
Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives.
Oh, we see. So it is like data on individual beings then.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We love gossip. What is wrong with it?
Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first.
We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first.
Are you ready to order, Silver? I have an idea, yes. Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. A barista? How am I... Oh, you mean the cafe? Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you? I am, after a fashion. But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet. Also intriguing. I promise I'm not just withholding information, Mr. Cujo. But things are a little complicated. If it's alright, is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards. Sounds good to me. Then, I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I first came here years ago? Wasn't it a coffee-based drink? It was. A coffee drink. And I think you mentioned it was pretty bitter. Bitter and tart, right? Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink.
I mean, technically, when you first came here, you said that I could make anything. And in terms of the drink that you wanted that would help you experience taste for the first time back when you weren't human looking, you wanted the Milky Way. But I don't remember making you a drink that was bitter and tart. So it's gotta be coffee. In terms of tarts, I would assume that means like lemon. Coffee, lemon. Let's try that. Black lemon. Hey, you mentioned this, i.e. Alton. Maybe this is it. Here you go.
Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting. It's very minimal, yet strong.
Hello, Niver. I never did. I don't remember if you told me how to say your name. Is it Niver or Never? GPNG. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. How are you?
Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one.
Niver? Okay, Niver is... Okay, gotcha. Can I just call you Niver? Let's see here. What is this? Friends. Something new here? It is... Yeah, silver. It's still nothing. What's the point in having a blank thing if you could just if you're not what's the point in having stages of these profiles if you're not even gonna have anything in them? You can just say Nye if that's easier. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Nye. Hello. Oops. We already said that one. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different.
I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense because we see ourselves in hindsight, when the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along.
That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive.
Ah, well, I had to learn and adapt here. It's been a couple of years after all. But despite all that, considering what I said about people changing all the time. I don't think I've changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I'm becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself.
Speaking of that, we meant to ask,
Ninong. What? Ninon.
how did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with a near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm?
Oh no, it wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things that I could relate to.
This game is really cute. I love it. I like it. It's very comforting and relaxing.
Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which had a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed these traits for them without even realizing.
You took inspiration from them.
Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice.
Oh yeah, because I remember in the end of last game, he had that like kind of Scrubs look. It was more like a doctor, a lab coat. It was more like a lab coat.
I can see how that would be problematic. Yes, but then I found this fictional universe, where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs.
Star Trek, right? I think he mentioned Star Trek last game.
And at some point it all came together. One morning I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So although I look different now from when we first met, and although I've learned the ways of this world a bit and grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same.
Different, but same.
Yes, different but same.
It makes sense to us.
It really does.
Oh, is this Laurel?
I kind of tainted it for myself at the end though, because I stayed up all night just to 100% it before it left Game Pass. It had that hold on you, huh? We're gonna have to 100, well not 100%, but we gotta make sure that we get all the good endings. And we've already messed up a few times.
No, this is Pearl.
Oh, you got multiple people, huh?
Still no news from Mitch. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you.
You mean ghosting?
We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Mitch, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying?
That her calendar might clear up soon if I wanted to meet up.
Ah, Silver. Sounds like things are going well very well indeed.
I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this.
Excuse me. Ooh, burps.
But we wish to order a drink as well.
Oh, of course. So sorry. Go ahead, Amanda.
What was that? Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again.
Curious that Earth drink-making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions.
Sure is.
But do carry on, sibling.
Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating. And it's been working really well. On average, there have also been some small issues.
Earthlings are strange.
Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes.
Some Earthlings believe their interests. Express their interests. But when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. I see that online more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favored. However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed.
Horned.
Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns.
People do that? Oh, yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know? But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do. Before they even write a single word.
Horns. So, horns? As in specifically horns, or? Oh, whoops.
And then sometimes Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications.
That's you guys when I make a joke and you don't like what I say. What's wrong with you guys, huh?
Funny for you 99.908 of the time?
Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient.
The man has been spending a lot of time on the app, and it's started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people, especially Pearl.
We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical, but Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling.
It's just, she sounds like a really good person. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything. And her smile.
Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling.
She's the person you might be getting a date with?
I really hope so.
Who's that?
Do you have a day and time for your date?
No. This is on a different topic.
Woe 9.
Woo 9. Hello, Jatsu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the resub for 17 months. 17? Already? Hello. Good morning to you, Jatsu. You have work today, don't you? You have work today? It's been a long time. Yeah, a long time no see, but thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. So I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda? Or not?
No, we have been enjoying it, but we also see the limits of it.
How do you mean?
We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected, but Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions, and they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There is so much they must let go of first. We could not live like that.
You said that online networks were like a hive.
Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others. I see. Oops.
I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has?
Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the efforts to learn Earthling codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand. He wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should be complete. Soon be complete.
And Silver's on his way to getting a date.
It would appear so.
Oh no, what's that face? Oh no, something go bad? Amanda, we had to go.
What? Again?
That call was bad news. The agent. Oh no. Too late. Just hide behind the counter, quick. Behind the counter, quick. Good evening, Mr. Agent. Yeah, that's a human right next to you. Don't worry about it. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We can't serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this is wait for another night? I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like it'll rain again outside. Well, there's something that can't wait for starters. Here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around? Oh shit, I should have given that to him in the beginning. Ah, dang it. An ID card? Not that I can recall now. Well, you haven't been the most trustworthy element. So I think I'm gonna look around for it if it's all the same for you. Maybe it's fallen behind the counters. Let me check our lost and found drawer first. Would this happen to be it?
No, I gave it back to him.
Boop. Boop. What? I didn't do that. What's this? Day 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. He didn't see anything. He didn't see anything. I can't let my boy down. I can't risk him being found out. Or we do that. Like. Now we skip all of this. Hi, how are ya? My name is Josh Akujo, your local grocery store VTuber. I'm a grocery store VTuber that debuted back in May 2021. I drew my own model, and it is rigged by Sunny, or as they go by, Sai-Suns. My first model was rigged by a person in on Fiverr by the name of Albion. And let's see here. What else? Shout out. There you go. Yeah, shout out. It's surprising. It doesn't play the clip whenever you do it. Usually it would play a clip. But there. That's my model, my current model rig artist. And they are very cool. I think it's because they haven't been streaming. No, it would pull up anything that's a clip. Yeah, let me try doing it. They're gonna be so confused if they see these notifications. There, see? It works when I do it. Black Lemon looks different from episode 1 compared to episode 2. I never made it in episode 1. Ah, there you go. Here you go. Here, take this. What is... I got it off the agent last time he was here. This is quite something. Thank you, Mr. Cujo, truly. I can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Don't mention it. I thought, you know, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use. Why are you shouting me out? You don't need to shout me out. Fine. I'm gonna shout it out, and then I'm going to see what clip it plays. Joshua Cujo. See what clip it plays. Ah, that's not it. It's just me reacting to that drawing that I made over there. Seem to have grown quite creative over the months. Wow, this Joshua Cujo looks pretty interesting. Yeah, pretty cool, isn't he? Yeah. Guess I have someone. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again. There's a black lemon for you, Silver. There you go. I gave it to him. Now he's safe. Now I don't have to give it back to the guy. Unless by doing this, the guy finds out and they get into a fist fight. Whoops. Let's skip past this. Okay. What else? What other trivia do I have for you? For me, I'm Filipino, unfortunately. I'm Filipino, unfortunately. But I moved out. I moved out of the Philippines, so I'm rescued in some way or another. Filipino, yeah. That's who I am. I was born there. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. We're okay as long as you're not Pepino. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. Can't serve drinks at the moment. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though.
Oh, you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't... Oh,
yeah, I don't have a ID card on me. Mr. Agent, you always seem to doubt me. But you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying. But you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. That's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center.
I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly?
We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. Yeah, thank God Amanda is not here, definitely not behind the counter right now. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? Ordinary young man? Can't say that I have. All these voices are melding together now. I don't come here all that often, but it always seemed very above board to me. Is it because I can't do a proper deep voice right now? Like I said, I've been having a bit of trouble with my speech today.
Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? Darling, I would be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building?
Just Gala. Are you threatening people on Tomodachi? Gala.
Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online.
That maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter.
You can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best.
I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation.
Obsessed?
Is it really that big of an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled.
I see.
Although visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing, at least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem.
Why so?
For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings, they were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. But now they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthling decides they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess.
Would it?
Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't you worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe.
I see. How do you go about detecting them exactly?
That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right?
Right. I do wonder, though, what it is. And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth.
No, you're good. No harm in asking.
In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very interesting? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone from further away, but they feel an Earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in the city? Then the people in this city? Then the people in this city are different from each other. Or could they just be another version of an Earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful.
At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it. I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak. Thing is, the law is the law, and my job is to uphold it.
Right, but despite everything he said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens.
Well, it's not so much that the law is stringent against them. It's more that there's no law for them.
How do you mean?
Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all races we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence.
Ugh, didn't know that.
But why is that a problem? That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence. There's been no thorough analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us, so it feels safer to keep them that way, at least for now.
Safer? For whom?
It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself, and going after them is not my biggest passion. But since I'm doing this job, might as well aim for a promotion. Anyhow, just call us at Fire if you spot any aliens, alright? You seem like an honest sort, unlike some other people. Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward. If they want their business to stay in business.
Amanda, what the hell?
What was that?
No, that was my coffee. That was my machine. I can now make coffee.
Just the coffee machine.
Seems to have restarted now.
That's a relief. Right. I think I'm still gonna conduct a search of the premises. Just to be on the safe. Meow! Oh, it's you. What the heck is this?
If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Oh no, my alarm is telling me that it is 11 o'clock. No reason. I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happened lately, so I was just processing it. Sorry if I was insensitive. Meds time. Nah, I don't take my meds anymore. I don't have high blood pressure anymore. Or at the very least, it's, how would you say? It has, what is it called? Improved since. Yo, Josh, you have a good night? Dude, sleep. Claiming me again. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Jet Mike. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Good night. Medium blood pressure. Yeah, medium. Maybe even medium high or medium rare. If I'm not mistaken, this is the local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray. It's very cute. It's very cute. Good kitty. Meow. I think it likes you. What sort of place is this? With your fiddly machine and your weird pets. Oh god, oh, what is that? What was that? Now it looks like I have an emergency elsewhere. Well, I guess you're out the hook for now. You and your cafe. But make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore. We will. We'll try our best, Mr. Agent. Phew. You can come out now. Sylvia, you're trembling. It's all right. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. Hello.
Well, we found this experience.
100% distasteful.
Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834 scary, and 38.931% exciting.
I apologize. This is just nerves. We're truly sorry for this disturbance. It's not your fault at all. But should you be sticking around here, that agent might come back. No, I lured him away, at least for now. You did? Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. It bought us some precious minutes.
What sort of earthling are you?
Meow.
We see.
You speak cat?
We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone.
Ah, kind of like Aigus and Koromaru. I feel all out of sorts.
Is the machine really working again?
It is indeed.
Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, sibling?
I think I need some sweetness right now. I'd really appreciate a hot, very sweet, comforting drink. Very sweet, comforting drink? Comforting. What's comforting, I wonder? But something incredibly sweet. Honey chocolate. Nope, that ain't it. It's gotta be something... Milk. Honey. Bee and Bumble? What's the Bee and Bumble? Honey milk. Oh wait, no, I think I made that before. Wait, wasn't it called Bee and Busy? That's the one that we gave, what was his name? Lucas in the beginning. The Bee and Busy. I forgot what it was. I think it might have been was it a coffee? It was a coffee, right? Yeah, coffee, honey, and milk. That one? Coffee, honey, milk. That doesn't seem as bitter. Being busy. Buzzy. Here you go. Sweet drinks for the two of you. It is not as sweet as I thought it was gonna be. This isn't bad. Although it could probably been a bit sweeter. Hey, Ion, stop leading me astray, buddy.
The sensation of this is not vastly different from what you had served us the other night, but it sounds like it will be fine.
I guess he wanted sweeter. I was trying to make something sweeter. I want to be in Buzzy.
Being buzzy.
I guess we gotta do this once we do the speed run after the end, huh?
But it sounds like it will be fine.
What's the last time I saved? It was right when we did Neil's drink, so it's been a while. Maybe I should have saved beforehand. Oh well. I'm impressed though, Silver. You become quite savvy at navigating these situations, even though I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether.
Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway.
Why? The agent doesn't know you come from outer space.
Surely you should be off the hook for now. It's more complicated than that. Mr. Cujo, you know the cafe I said I'm opening?
Yeah?
Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations. For SAVE.
Save.
SAVE. Society for Aliens and various
Can't say the word.
Society for Aliens and various extraterrestrials.
At this point in the stream, my tongue is very tired. Wow.
I know, sounds very reckless.
No, sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you.
I don't know. But you see why I've had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda.
We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the hive or as an earthling.
Amanda, I really do love you.
What is love?
That's not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow, okay? After we both have a rest.
We will remind you of it.
I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back?
Absolutely. Our energy is also at 98.429 depleted.
Silver, is there anything we can do to help?
No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. And you've been playing it very well.
You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please, come again soon. You'll always be welcome here.
Us and many others. We know, and we're grateful. Good night, Mr. Cujo. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes.
Sleeping noises.
Good night, Mr. Cujo. See, now we can use good night. We find it rather odd that...
Maybe we should continue this chat while we walk.
Alright.
I think this is about the end. Unless the cat does something. What a night. It's been a great deal for animated. It's been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. You have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. Meow. Hello, the real Eat My Pixie Dust. Welcome to the Sheen. Thank you for stopping by. We are about to end stream soon. Meow. Ah, well. I guess it's time for you to let me close up. Let me close shop. That's Silver.
It's an honor to be related to someone like you.
Yeah, they're saying it straight up now. Zobao! We've already done this. Watch Freya just show up here. Yeah, maybe. Freya, come back, Freya. 26th. Curbing recent security breaches, government to block data leakers website. First Workaholics Treatment Center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. What? Can I get in on that? Can I get in on that? Actually, no, I kind of want my phone, at the very least. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. It's always Alki, isn't it? It's always gotta be Alki. Okay, we're gonna end tonight's stream here, though. Save. If I do this... Freya! Dang it. It's Gala. I mean, Gala's fine. I like Gala. Anyway, we're gonna end tonight's stream here. I already saved, yeah? Yeah, I did. I'm hesitant to go on, so... Boop. There we go. End of stream. That was Coffee Talk 2. Drink some coffee and stream longer. No! I got stuff to do tomorrow. I would if I could. If there were more hours in the day, and I could just have, and I had a machine that would just give me 8 hours of sleep in a few minutes, then I would. Then I would. But, you know, going on for too long isn't exactly good for my throat either. But yes, thank you all for stopping by. Let me see if there's anyone that we can raid tonight. Let's raid. Let's make sure they're still streaming. Okay, good. Let's raid Hero. Raid Hero. VJ. There you go. They have follower only chat, so we'll forego the raid message. So, that being said, raid message for those who are not subbed, raid message for those who are. The next time I'm gonna be streaming is going to be tomorrow for more Ghost of Tsushima, and then Thursday and Friday for more. Thursday and Saturday for more Persona 4 Golden. Sunday for more Link's Awakening, and then Monday back again for more Coffee Talk 2. Hope you have yourselves a wonderful rest of your time zone. And with that being said...
Attention, Kuj. Oh, sorry. We hope your shopping experience has been wonderful. And remember that you're always good to go when you shop at Kuja's.
Good night.